Hello. So yes, welcome back to Amberhail, the first stream of hopefully a great many here. Before we get going, I did want to mention a couple of things. First off, this is a game that I am running for Mithril Gaming. It is an 18+ gaming community. Very fun, very cool. A lot of wonderful people here, super non-toxic. Our main titles are Apex, Overwatch, League of Legends, and Valorant, though we also, obviously, we do D&D, we've got book club, movie night, all kinds of other crap, so definitely check that out. Just Google Mithril Gaming, it'll take you straight to the website. Number two, I'm going to be trying to blow through this list of shit as fast as possible to get to the real game. Number two is I'd like to introduce everybody here. First and foremost, we got Coen, or as he's known on Twitch, at LogicalU. He actually is DMing the game on the opposing Saturday. You can go ahead and check him out on Twitch at LogicalU. He is playing Drizzle Deepcurrent? Yes?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Drizzle Deepcurrent. A water genasi spell-dancing wizard with a pet slash familiar spider named Lucas, because he spends too much time on the internet. Second, we have my best friend Solv, who is also in the game on the opposing Saturday here on Twitch. He is playing Addison, the tuberculosis cleric. Following that up, we have Cartman, who is, again, playing in the campaign on the opposing Saturday. Tonight, though, he is playing Zaor something. Blackdusk. Zaor Blackdusk. A elf, rogue con man. Wow, my music just got really loud. Let me quick adjust that. Oh, and I should probably actually start playing it for you guys as well. Next on the list, we have Zaor's accomplice, Faeyra, the half-elf wild magic sorceress, who, before the game even started, lost her teeth, regained her teeth, and got trapped in a giant glass ball. Yay, wild magic. She is also...
Part of that was wild magic.
Huh?
Only part of that was due to wild magic.
The mushrooms do wild magic things! Literally, they use the wild magic table. They're Fey mushrooms. It's great. She has her Squeakington, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Her mouse from the urchin background. I actually decided to give her a little token so she can do mouse things with the mouse. Next on the docket, we have Nemeliktentooktimerton, played by Ezza. He is the crazy gnome druid slash mushroom peddler looking to spread the great joy of the great mushroom. A non-actual deity that the goblins think is a deity that's actually just a myconoid. Moving right along here. One second, I need a sip of water. We have Weilinn Vegabond, played by Maxslayer. That is a halfling rogue spy thief. Yes, I think I got all of the buzzwords in on that. Lots of secrets with that character. I look forward to having those revealed slowly and over time and seeing people guess what all is going on with that. And then I believe I still have one last character, which is my good friend Alexios, or Anamarin, as she is currently chilling in the stream. Hey Riku! We were late enough that you made it for the beginning. Congrats! They are reprising their role as Weiss, a half-elf with issues, is a great way to put it. Half-elf cleric. Arcana cleric with a, pseudo-dragon familiar, because don't worry about it. We are starting at level 3. Everyone has some magic items. And yeah, I think that is the introduction of the cast. Yes. Did I miss anyone? Tell me I didn't miss anyone.
No, I don't think so.
Does anyone mispronounce my name again? Yes.
You know what? I will just start calling you Timmy if it's that much of a problem.
I'm just picking.
What did I actually do wrong, out of curiosity? Because I am actually curious. I was just giving you shit.
You're doing 10 at the end.
What is it? Ton?
There's an O, not an I-N. It's Ton.
I think it's partly my accent.
Nemeliktentooktimerton.
I'm sorry, but could we just get a counter for every time he fucks it up?
Well, no, because look, I say Sir Squeakington. It's Sir Squeakington, too. You know what I mean? Like, it's just how I pronounce the T-O-N, is I tin. It's part of the Southern drawl, don't worry about it. So, moving right along, online D&D is wonderful, but it is only as wonderful as it is because of fantastic visuals. So, credit where credit is due. We're going to start at the top. All of the maps that you will see tonight were actually made by yours truly in Incarnate. I am doing those on commission. If anyone is interested, feel free to DM me here on Twitch. Or if you join Discord, go ahead and hit me on Discord or Facebook, wherever. If you're interested in that. But, while I am fantastic at maps, I really kind of suck at drawing. So I obviously had to go to the internet, which is a wonderful resource for all of that stuff. I have scoured the internet for as many of the artists who composed the pieces that I have in my everything tonight. And so we're going to go through a quick bit of credits. My apologies if you watched this, you're one of those artists, and I butcher your name. I have Kiki Kanger, Ymir, Mixella Ferry, Celine, Arcana, Minciok Leek, Inet Grifax, that's definitely wrong, Anthony Avon, Marring Visuals, Analuck, Ronin Dude, and, Tadayasu Gino. I hope I got most of those sort of correct. So, yes, no, I managed to actually blow through, announcements and, credits really fast, so I'm cool with that. So, without further ado, I would like to welcome you all to Amberhail. A world where magic rains from the sky, trapped in amber-colored stone, hence the name. A world where long ago, gods and men waged war against giants and dragons both, and won. A war in which global power struggles breed war and intrigue. A world of mysticism and majesty, darkness and death, but most of all, adventure. From the Dwarven Mountains and the Greenskins Wastes to the east, to the magic-drenched home of the High Elves and Elementals, the Arcane Isles. From the Fey-touched Isles of Yosei Rura, to the smog-covered cities of Ozenhercher. From the tranquil boughs of the Great Wood, to the fierce wars for territory in the Underdark. There are no shortage of adventures to be had and stories to be told. Ours, however, sees us shifting our focus to the Pendragon Commonwealth, a vast network of allied kingdoms under a single flag, and one of the great powers of the world. And as we glide from the glacial waters at its north, down through the annexed kingdoms of Jotun, we find ourselves coming to rest in the merchant city of Frostpoint. Quick change of music. A city that sits on the border between Kongdemnir Asgeir and the Kingdom of Asteria, and yet only a stone's throw away from the Kingdom of Pendar, a position which has allowed it to grow to a respectable size despite its humble origins as a mere trading post. Though our story begins at the height of summer, snow doth fall in Frostpoint, even as the sun doth rise on our brave adventurers. Not but 3 days before had these 4 brave souls returned from their last quest. Zaor, the elven rogue and conman, a man whose very essence violates the policy of his guild. Faeyra, the half-elf sorceress, with magic oh so wild, and Zaor's accomplice. Nemeliktentooktimerton, the wily old gnome with a tortoiseshell backpack and a thing for mushrooms. And last but not least, Weilinn Vegabond, a halfling rogue with secrets all his own. Well rested now from their last adventure, and their pockets heavy with its coin, this party of misfits does descend down to the creaking steps. The creaking steps of... Descend the creaking steps from above to the guild hall proper. Eager for a spot of breakfast, and to find themselves a new job. So begins Episode 1, Those Least Worthy of Glory. Cartman, Max, Ezza, and Raven, in order, could I please get you each to describe your character? Starting with Cartman.
Yes, I'm an elf rogue. Trickstery, very, like to, I guess, do lots of, trickstery things. He likes to play other people. And I guess you never really know exactly who you're talking to with him. Probably the best way to describe him.
Fair enough. Next, going down that list, we have Max.
Yeah, Weilinn Vegabond, he's very much he's a halfling rogue, and he's a very typical rogue. He's keeps to the shadows. He does not like being the center of attention. He's very quiet, only talks when spoken to or if it's absolutely necessary. For the most part, he is just very much going along his own way, trying to find his own path.
Alrighty. Ezza, please describe in your own words your absolutely batshit crazy character.
For he is Nemeliktentooktimerton Hiemtentinkalanukindon.
Jesus.
He is a gnome of over 300 years in age, as he has traveled most of the worlds every now and there, planting his mushrooms and eating them, and all the unfortunate things that have happened from that. The most notable feature of him, as he likes to name it, is his nose, as it enters everywhere before him.
Fantastic. Raven, can I get you to introduce Faeyra?
Faeyra is a beautiful young half-elf sorceress, orphaned as a baby. She wishes to find out what has happened to her parents, and has joined the Adventurers Guild to help her do that.
Excellent. Well, boom boom, switch up the tracks real quick. Add a little bit more in. There we go. As you four reach the base of the stairs, there is a strong but relaxing aroma of coffee which greets you. The sizzle of bacon, the tantalizing scent of fresh pastries. Truly, it would be enough even to make those not hungry salivate. The hall has everything you have come to expect as a card-carrying member of the Adventurers Guild. At this time of day, the hall is far from full. A handful of parties and stray adventurers mull about. Some at tables, some atop crates, and others leaning against the wall. Only two waitresses walk the floors. One, a disgustingly chipper half-elf, and the other, a tired-looking human girl who really looks as though she would rather still be in bed. The two bounce between the lobby, where they wait on the few parties at tables, and the bar, where a few have already started drinking for the morning. Behind the admin desk sits a very bored and tired-looking Frost Goliath woman. her head down on the desk, staring at the job board across the room. And this is where I pass the floor to all of you. What would you four like to do? And no, Riku, it's pork bacon, not beef bacon.
Before we start, we just lost somebody.
I'm sorry?
We just lost somebody.
Someone just left the channel.
Who did we lose? That's the $1 million question. Jessen. He's back, though. Solv left for a moment.
No, I just randomly get kicked. But only from Metro chats.
Ah, very good, very good.
Anywhere else.
I will start as I come down to with the fresh morning. I would like to just take a seat at the bar, just in the far corner, and order myself just a small plate of bacon and a coffee.
Alrighty. So you walk over to the bar. One quick second here. I have shared. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Boom. If you go ahead and navigate now, the four of you at the very least, through the actual tab. So starting at the Pendragon Commonwealth and navigate about as far down as it will let you, all the way into the bar itself, you should see a green pin sitting at the bar, which is the breakfast menu. And for those who are having a little bit of difficulty on seeing it either on the stream or on in the actual game itself, I will link it in our Discord chat as well. But that is the breakfast menu. Give me 1 second to get back to you on the order of bacon, because I'm dropping it in the chat, and then I will get to you on that. Virtual Aids, Commonwealth, Kongdemir, Asgeir. Nope. Oh wait, no, that is the right chat. That is the breakfast menu. So you said you wanted to order bacon at the bar?
Yeah. Yes, just an order of bacon.
Alrighty.
Or the bacon and egg.
Sounds good. So you walk over to the bar, and the half-elf woman is the one who jots back over to you the quickest. Hello, what can I do for you?
Yes, there. Bacon and eggs and coffee, please. That's...
Bacon, eggs, coffee, yes. Are you sitting at the bar, or are you and your party grabbing a table?
I will be sitting at the bar, my party can.
Okay, yes, no, absolutely. I can do that for you. It'll be right out. And she heads into the back. Anyone else?
I'm gonna go up
I'll
and
order.
order some breakfast as well.
Are you all walking up to the bar, or are you going to sit down at the table?
I'm gonna stick with Cartman, yeah. I guess we're gonna walk up together, right?
Sure. I mean, we can get a table and just order when she comes to the table, too. Up to you.
Nemi's
that
gonna go
works.
grab a table.
Alright.
Let's go. Let the three of us go to that table.
Let's go sit
Alright.
with, Nemi.
It is not at all hard to find a table. There are plenty of them that are open. It's honestly pretty quiet right now. As you sit at the table, it actually happens to be right as the human girl is passing, and she kind of sighs seeing you all sit down and walks up to the table. Hi, what do you want?
Yes, I would like...
Well,
Go ahead.
Taylor, I'll have bacon, eggs, pancakes, biscuits, and a pastry.
Jesus Christ! Hold on. She says, hold on a second, and pulls out her pad. Could you repeat that, please?
I want an order of bacon and eggs, pancakes, biscuits, and 2 pastries.
Eggs,
And some juice.
biscuits. Is that the biscuits or the biscuits and gravy?
Just biscuits. Gravy's
Just
gross.
biscuit. Okay. Bacon, eggs, pancakes, biscuits, orange juice, and 2 pastries?
Apple juice.
Apple,
And 2 pastries.
apple juice. Okay. Which pastries did you want?
Ooh. Oh, Amy, just surprise me. They're all good.
That's okay. And for you, sir, she says, turning to Zaor, who had spoken.
Yes, I would like some toast, and a bottle of your wine. The top shelf wine, please.
It's, you know what? Fine. How many glasses?
Do you guys want some?
I'm good as I pull out a mushroom and start eating it. Non-magical.
Okay.
Your preference.
Alright. Good call, because I was literally about to say the words, make a Constitution saving throw. And then for you, sir? She says, giving you a very strange look. Nemi.
I'm good. Mushroom. Want one? And this time I'll hold out a magic mushroom towards you.
No, I don't want one. You know what I want? I want to sleep. But I don't get to sleep. Because you idiots have to be here. And walks away from the table.
Well, I don't think she would be sleeping if we weren't here.
As you say that, the half-elf kind of, who had darted into the back to place the order for Weilinn, has actually circled back around and was kind of watching. She walks over the table and goes, I'm sorry about her. She woke up on the wrong side of the road this morning. Pay her no mind, and continues on her rounds. It is not too very long before your food comes out, Weilinn. Yours actually comes out first, because you placed your order first. You just got bacon and eggs and coffee, correct?
Yes, yeah. I'm not very tall. I don't require a whole lot to get going. Not very big.
Fair enough. So that comes out and it's placed in front of you. The coffee is steaming, and so are the eggs, frankly. Did you need any condiment sauce?
No, thank you. I carry all that myself.
Of course you do. Cream, sugar?
No, black.
Black. Excellent. I will go check on your friends who you say aren't your friends. And she kind of drifts back over to your guys' table with the bottle of wine. This is the half-elf, mind you. The human girl is tending to other people. She comes back with the bottle of wine, the glass of juice, sets the glass of juice down first, and pops the cork, and pours Zaor a glass of wine. There you are, sir, and madam. And you didn't have a drink? She says, giving Nemi a weird look.
Mushroom, I'm good.
You don't drink those, but alright. And she walks away.
Mushroom.
Yeah, you don't drink that.
I have a thing that gives me liquids, I'm fine.
Weilinn, are you doing anything particular while you're sitting at the bar?
Yeah, as I'm eating, I'd like to pull out just my ink pen and some parchment, and I just like to jot down some notes for the day.
Okay.
Just looking for jobs and just random bits and bobs, just kind of get my mind flowing.
Okay. Sounds good. You're free to do that. Anything in particular you three are doing before your food gets to the table?
I wanna signal the half elf and ask if I can have like a little saucer, like just like a kind of not quite a bowl, but like a little saucer, just kind of indented, so I can pour some apple juice in it for Sir Squeakington.
Okay, so you wave, and she kind of nods to you, and does like that 1 minute thing with her finger, as she finishes talking to the table that she's currently at, and kind of comes over. Yes, what can I do for you?
Right, can I get like a little saucer plate
With
for
something in it, or
no? I'm just gonna share some apple juice with my friend.
your
And
friend
then I
wants?
pull Sir Squeakington off my shoulder, and
It's so cute. Can I pet it?
Yeah, he's nice.
She very carefully, like, gently pets Sir Squeakington's head like she's afraid she'll break the mouse. And then hurries off to the kitchen and comes back not a few seconds later with a saucer complete with its own apple juice.
Oh. Put Sir Squeakington on the table so he can have some apple juice.
Alrighty. She walks away and the original waitress kind of plods on over. Everything okay so far? Why did you just Windows noise me?
I DM'd you, I'm sorry.
Ah, that's what that is.
Windows noise.
This program is called Fantasy Grounds Unity. You can literally search Fantasy Grounds and you'll find it. It is also on Steam. The best way to handle it is to have the DM pay for the license, and then the players get the free demo, so that way only the DM has to pay for anything. It is on sale on Steam regularly, as with anything on Steam.
Oh wait, I just realized... Okay, never mind, I should not DM you through
Yeah, no, that's definitely on the screen. I will clear that real quick. Now that you mention it. Yes, so she kind of plods over, and I don't recall the answer to her question of, is everything okay so far?
Yeah, we're just waiting on our food.
Alright, cool, whatever. And walks away.
Does she walk by me as she's walking away?
You know what? Yes. Also, Espo, I agree with you. Fuck that waitress. No tip. She's a bitch.
Can I drop my pin, like, accidentally, and have it, like, roll in front of her foot?
Can you drop your what?
Can I?
My pin. Like, the pin I'm writing with.
Can I use Mage Hand to rob her?
Okay. Weilinn asked first, so we'll start with him. The answer is yes, you may attempt to. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, give me just like I can pull the character sheet. Sleight of hand.
Thank you for the follow, Andrew Panache.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Yeah, no, it absolutely... Oh, and thank you, Sigbold, as well. It absolutely does land straight in front of her foot. And, I guess she now needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, Lord, so she... you kind of lightly and deftly, in fact, toss the pen, not just in front of her foot, but under her foot as she's stepping down. And she just... straight onto the fucking floor. And she gets up incredibly flustered and really, really upset. Oh my god, I knocked my dice everywhere. Incredibly flustered and really, really upset. And, the other
I'd like to jump out of my chair and help her up.
Alright, you may feel free to do that. But when she falls, the other waitress is kind of giggling at her.
As I'm helping her up, I'd like to feel for her coin purse.
Alright, so you jump off your stool, and at this point, this is when Mage Hand is going to kick in as well, because he did declare Mage Hand before you attempted to pickpocket her, so we have two pickpocketings trying to happen at once on this bitch.
Do I notice the Mage Hand? Can I do a perception check?
Descent to Madness is just like...
It's invisible. It's invisible.
Is it?
It's not, actually, I don't think.
Yeah, it is.
You sure? Let me double check.
I'm very perceptive.
It should be.
I think Mage Hand actually is a spectral hand.
No, but because I'm an Arcane Trickster, I can make it invisible.
Oh,
like, it's basically
right, Arcane Trickster feature, got it. I thought you were talking about regular Mage Hand for a second. I'm like, that's dumb. That's not correct. But no, you're right. Arcane Trickster absolutely can do that. But yeah, alright. Also, Descent to Madness is very happy that you guys are robbing the bitch. So, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check to pickpocket her. Not you, Weilinn, Cartman, right now.
Would that be under the Mage Hand? Does the mage hand do that, or is that Cartman?
I think he actually does.
I roll it, but the mage hand is the thing that's doing it.
Yeah.
It's just doing it from a range, basically, for me.
Okay. You managed to deftly pull her wallet out of her pocket, and Weilinn, you watch as she's leaned over. You jump down to help, and the wallet kind of floats gently out of her back pocket, and is just kind of hovering there in air. You flip the wallet open with the mage hand, and it's very obvious there is no cash or coin really on hand. She has her ID card, marking her as a low-level member of the Adventurers Guild, but she doesn't seem to be carrying any coin in her wallet.
Can I snag that? Can I snag that card?
I mean... Are you going to oppose him attempting to take her ID card, Cartman?
Can I see that there's no money in the wallet from where
Yeah.
I am? Then no.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, make a sleight of hand check, and now I need to roll perception for her to see if she notices her wallet floating.
Damn it.
I think she does.
Yeah, she absolutely,
Damn it.
turns around after you help her up, sees her wallet floating, goes, what the fuck? Rubs her eyes, verifies that she's not actually asleep, grabs her wallet and sticks it back into her pocket, shakes her head, and walks into the kitchen.
I have a mastery in disguise kit.
What do you... Okay. Relevance?
What party did I join?
I have lots of ideas.
Okay. Alright,
Tomorrow he's gonna be a woman.
And
God.
let's say, you don't need a fake ID to get into the bar if the ID is real.
3. Everyone started at level 3 descent. So just level enough to get all of their original starting features. So, do you sit back down, Weilinn?
Yeah, after that I would like to go over to the group and lock eyes with Cartman and because I being a thief I would realize it would be him. I would like to assume.
Yeah.
And
Well, also,
because
he's your party member.
we've
You've
been
traveled with
we've
him.
been traveling together.
How
and
do you...
and I'd like to just look at him and be like, she didn't have any money.
I'll pat him on the back with my mage hand.
You
These are
feel
gonna get us into trouble.
you
Should've
feel
seen
a
them in
pat
the
on your
videos.
back.
Oh yes, Faeyra, because you are the one to tell us to stay out of trouble. You and your mushrooms.
I'm not all mushrooms.
Yes, I know all about your scheme.
The gnome is the mushroom guy.
I know what you do with him. So, are we going to look for a job today, or what is the plan?
I'm still waiting on my food.
Oh, I've already ate. What did you order?
Bacon, eggs, pancakes,
entire kitchen.
biscuits, pastries.
Do you plan on
The entire
taking it on the
kitchen?
road?
I'm hungry.
Whatever. Can I pet the rat? Or the mouse?
If you want to.
Has anyone seen my hedgehog?
Wait, what?
Mushroom, it looks like a badger.
What? What?
Visible DM confusion.
I named the badger one.
You named the badger hedgehog?
I named it hedgehog mushroom.
Hedgehog mushroom? Okay.
Team
I was
hedgehog.
like, I should probably name my badger after a mushroom.
You know what? Okay. Your food, is finally coming out. carried actually in 2 different sets. So you have both waitresses actually coming out because you guys ordered a reasonably large amount of food. And sets everything in front of you. Faeyra, your random mystery grab bag pastries. There is 1 bear claw and 1 chocolate eclair.
Yay! I love the Claires.
Excellent. The one whose wallet you guys attempted to steal, it looks kind of unsettled, and then kind of turns to the first waitress, seeing that there's not a whole lot else here, and goes, I think I need a nap. I thought I saw my wallet floating. And the first waitress goes, uh-huh, sure, go ahead, honey. And she walks into the back. Anything else for you? The half-elf asks.
I think I'm good.
Oh, wait, shit. Wait, as she's walking away, can I float a fork in front of her face with Mage Hand?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you make a check for that. You absolutely do. She turns, looks at you, smiles, and winks, and continues walking.
Fully okay with us trying to rob her coworker.
Well, she doesn't actually realize you were trying to rob her. She thinks you were just fucking with her coworker. And she's well aware your coworker deserved it.
Oh, not her. I want to do it to a coworker.
I'm sorry, what?
He was trying to say that he wants to do it to the coworker who thought they saw the wallet floating, if I'm correct. The fork in front of the one who thinks
in the
they're
face,
seeing
yeah.
things.
The rude one.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you do that. She continues walking. She just ignores the fork. But the half-elf does notice the fork turn and wink at you.
Okay.
The other one is convinced she's hallucinating. As you guys sit there, and are starting to get to work on your food, a woman catches your eye. Sitting at a booth in the corner. The hood of her red tabard is up. You've seen this woman before. She was here when you all walked in 3 days prior. And come to think of it, you cannot recollect a moment since you have arrived that she has not been sitting in that booth. Though she has been watching all who come and go with interest, none of you have really paid it any mind. Now, however, her gaze is fixed squarely on the 4 of you. Suddenly nodding to herself, this woman stands and begins to start your way. As she approaches, it becomes apparent that this woman is not the type you would want to fuck around with. Standing nearly 6 feet tall, her chainmail jingles as she walks, and a sheathed sword lays at her hip. Her holy symbol, a sword tucked behind a shield basking under a halo, bounces on her chest, marking her as a cleric of Valkyr. As she reaches you 4, you notice one final detail about her. Nestled amidst her long brown hair is a face deathly pale, with eyes like golden gemstone, and her lips a chilled blue. Solv, you have the floor!
I would like to, but I'm experiencing issues with Fantasy Grounds, and I have lost, 90% of my control features.
Okay.
I literally am just left with a pin. That's it.
Well, you don't need control features to roleplay.
No, but it would be...
I offer you a mushroom.
Can you clarify what mushroom?
Yeah, which
No.
mushroom? No, you're not clarifying?
Not to him.
Alright.
Not-
Just DM me which mushroom.
Do you want us to DM you in Discord whenever we need to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Addison, you walk up and you see this gnome reach out with a mushroom.
Hello, new friend, mushroom.
Hello there. My name is Addison. No, I'm good with the mushroom. I just ate. The oatmeal here is pretty good.
I'd like to look over at Faeyra as she does that and be like, "Did you get oatmeal?"
No.
What were you saying, Nemi? I
Yes,
think
they-
you were saying something as well.
I was just said I'm rather sure my mushrooms are better.
Ah! Any response to that ridiculous comment, Addison?
No. I've already had breakfast. I'm fine. Maybe later, though. But I do, I'm not actually sure how I'm supposed to go about this. Well, you see, I'm on a pilgrimage. And I've been told that, I'm to take my pilgrimage with a very specific group of people. Although that group of people was never told to me, I was just told that I would know. And the divines are telling me that you are those people.
Ah, the magic mushroom does work in magic ways.
I turn to Nemelik and I say, "How many mushrooms did you give her?"
She didn't take one yet.
Wait, she hasn't taken any? Oh dear. Are you delirious?
Here, have this mushroom. It'll clear things up. It's the same mushroom as yours.
Do you take it this time?
No, sir, I've just ate. I'm not hungry.
But they're good for clarity of mind.
But I am already clear of mind.
Are we sure?
Yes, the divines have spoken, and they have said good things about you.
You sound
Said you are
delirious to me.
greatness.
Which divine said good things about either of these two?
That's
That is the best in-character jab I have heard in a while. I don't think the divines said good things about either of these two.
the great mushroom does indeed.
We're happy to have you in the party.
Well, let us say we humor you. What does it tell you we are supposed to do?
You are to achieve glory, greatness. You just don't know it yet.
Zaor, this would very much appeal to you.
I was about to say, well, I do like the sounds of glory and greatness.
I'll look at a mushroom and go, they are great indeed, aren't they?
Hate everything about it.
Oh!
I had 2
Good
weeks
God.
to plan this.
You had 2 weeks to plan your mushroom craziness.
Yes.
Alright.
Where's the hedgehog mushroom?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Faeyra?
Where I was asking me where's pet is. Where's hedgehog?
I'm not sure.
Aren't you?
I'll like
swimming.
look
You know
around
where
the
you
tavern
literally
and
Shit
bar
with the
area.
pets.
Okay, as you look around the tavern and bar area for Hedgehog, you do see Hedgehog. Hedgehog, the badger, is kind of trailing a little bit behind another adventuring party that has just come walking through the door. About 5 strong or so, they are talking, laughing, and joking about their last job. They, of course, make a beeline for the admin desk, drawing the administrator's head away from her desk and looking up to help them. Normally one might not take note of this, save for the fact that the party was accompanied by a rather flashy man, with blue skin, deep blue hair, and aggressively purple robes. And sandals, of all things, which makes him seem a bit out of place. Well, anywhere, really. But as his companions clap him on the shoulder and make yet another joke while counting out their coin, they seem to be just getting back from the job, and you're reminded that your own party is not any less weird than theirs. And as they joke, Hedgehog, the badger, kind of walks back over to you guys.
Ah, there you are, Badger Mushroom. Hedgehog Mushroom. I think I'm going with it.
You're just gonna just change the animal. Just change the animal every time you call him by name. Sometimes it's badger, sometimes it's giraffe, other times it's hedgehog.
You've tempted me. It's going to possibly happen now. It depends on how many mushrooms I've eaten that day. There you are, as I'll pick up the notably rotund badger and put him on the table. And give him
Put
a
the badger on the table and give him a mushroom.
Non-magical mushroom.
Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me, sir. Does he bite?
Well, Hedgehog, do you bite? He's not answering. We don't know yet. You can try as you might.
She will pet the badger. Named
This
Hedgehog.
is an enjoyment.
It hisses in enjoyment.
The badger might just be as insane as I am.
I would like to point out that this badger isn't even a real badger, it's a familiar, but okay.
Yep, that's why.
I mean, yeah, no,
Who's going to be a familiar of this guy?
Okay. Sure. Addison, how do you react to the badger, and I quote, hissing in enjoyment?
Is it? Well, if it's a hiss of enjoyment, I assume that she'll like scratch it under the chin and try and like get it to like roll over so
You
she
know
can
what?
like pet its belly.
Make me an animal handling check to see if A, you know it's a hiss of enjoyment, and B, you actually get it to roll over.
All right, this would be where having that other 98% of fantasy grounds functioning comes in handy. So give me a second. Oh shit, I can't even like roll dice
yes.
electronically. Give me a second to find dice.
There is absolutely Harlequin. Because we're not to combat stuff, we don't have the battle maps open yet. I have kind of images for each kind of segment of the journey, as well as links. So, like, for example, I click this link, it brings up the menu they have. But yeah, I do have some custom-made battle maps for later tonight.
I think that's a D20. Oh god. I know why that was in the defectives. You can't freaking read that.
I forgot you bought like 30 defective dice.
Yeah.
I bought an entire pound of defective dice.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
like,
have
it's
no
more
clue how
than
many of
30,
these
my
in
guy.
total. Alright,
Makes,
my
makes
animal
them
handling.
defective.
Any number of things. What did you roll?
I've got a 15 in total.
You know what? You can tell that this is a hiss of enjoyment somehow. And you do. You scratch it under the chin and it rolls over. It's very pleased with you as it hisses some more and wriggles.
I will coo at it.
What? Okay. Sure. Sure, this is normal.
Can you give us an example of that?
Yes, please coo at it. Please actually coo.
Oh, who's a good badger? Who's a good badger? Who's a good badger?
As you do this, you hear
I'm just giving a total look of disgust at this new person that's walked up to our table.
I slam my bottle of wine and say, it's
The whole bottle?
okay. The entire bottle.
Make me a Constitution saving throw!
When you drank the entire bottle.
What the fuck?
I didn't think we'd be starting the session with a short rest.
I didn't think we'd be starting the session with 8 hours of sleep either. Because short rests in my game are 8 hours. Well, 6 hours.
That's why I said it like that. It can't be a long
Harlequin
rest,
is very...
otherwise we'd be here for 3.
Harlequin approves of you getting wasted already, Zaor. Yeah, no, you failed the con save. Let me see here. Okay, it's only in effect for 1 hour. For the next hour, you have disadvantage on all non-charisma-based checks.
Can I have advantage on charisma?
No, but you do get, for that hour, 6 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Because it's refreshing.
Well, that was good.
Harlequin, hey man, if you pass out from drinking too much, you don't have to worry about getting dragged into combat.
Only we had like a Goliath wielding like a flame.
God, why didn't I repeat my last cleric?
I'm breaking the DM.
It's not that
Oh,
hard.
crap.
I think he's gone, guys.
And he had his own mushroom.
We broke the DM in like the first hour of the campaign.
I
Oh.
don't need him.
We play this campaign every other Saturday, and then 4 of us, plus another couple, are in a different campaign that plays on the opposing Saturday. So you can catch a huge chunk of this crew every Saturday, and you get a little bit of spice and variety from a different campaign, different DM, and a little bit different players on every other Saturday. So.
Yeah.
Logical
The crazy
you
gnome's
is...
not in that one, so it's possibly less insane.
No, there is a crazy gnome
There's a
in
crazy
that one,
gnome
too.
in that one now.
Zaor is
Yes,
playing
but
the
it's-
crazy gnome in that one. It wields a cannon
Yeah, there is a
that
crazy
knocks
gnome, and it's been a
itself on his
ride
ass.
so far.
Oh, and he has a giant metal Yorkie.
Yorkie?
Yeah.
Yep.
You mean
And
Corky?
I play a literal
Yorkie.
corpse.
Yorkie,
Yeah,
like, you know
it's
the little
an
dog?
interesting one.
Yes, the little dogs, except giant and metal. Ah, nice.
So yeah, while they're all doing that thing with the badger, Addison would kind of feel this tingling sensation on her like shoulder by her neck.
Oh, I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, you...
Addison's just going to slap it like it's a mosquito.
Make a dexterity saving throw for Lucas.
Will do. Ah. Damn.
Well,
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Roll me a d4 of damage, Addison.
The one dice I didn't pull out today. Give me like 2 seconds.
that add strength modifier if possible too.
Yeah, that would add strength mod. And I'm glad you're here as well. I mean, it's great to have more people. It's always fun.
So, what happened?
You?
What's happening
Okay,
to my
yeah,
spider
that's
boy?
the point.
2 plus your strength mod.
You said it was 1d4 plus my strength mod?
Uh-huh.
Then that's 4.
Alright,
Fuck you.
You slap, and you feel something crush under your hand, but when you pull your hand back, there was nothing there. Lucas has now been unsummoned.
Damn it.
So I'm just going to assume that you spend the time until your character is introduced re-summoning him, and using a spell slot
Yeah.
on that?
Well, I don't have to because it's ritual and I'm a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm literally just gonna, like, I'm gonna sigh really loud and just be like, fuck me in the ass. And I'm gonna go over to a
I was
corner
not ready
and
for that
just-
accent.
I'll start, oh, what? Why aren't you ready for the accent, eh?
I just was not ready for Irish genasi.
It was not supposed to come out Irish, but it came out Irish, so I guess we're Irish.
What was it
It's-
supposed to come out of?
It's supposed to come out more British, but it came out a little bit more Irish. I'll change it to British, but I'll just be like, oh, this bollocks.
Go back and forth and confuse everyone.
I'm just
Switch
gonna
into
sit there.
Scottish midway through.
I'm gonna sit there on a table and just start summoning Lucas.
Oh, poor Lucas.
Just as long as we do not
we
go
wait
back
for
to
you
you
to
as
die, I'm
Australian,
terribly
we're
sorry.
fine.
Ouch.
Just murdered his spider.
Yeah, the fucking first death of the
I'll do
campaign.
that
Oh,
to
God.
Sir Squeaking.
Spider?
He's not familiar. He's a pet.
Yes, his familiar is a
Will
spider.
not come back.
Oh,
Yes. Faeyra's is not actually familiar. Everyone else, their thing can be resummoned, not Faeyra's. Faeyra's is an actual motherfucking
In case
mouse.
of emergency, does Sir Squeakington count as like 1-day ration?
He'd probably only count as a meal.
He'd probably only count as half a day's
Only a day- It's a
ration.
day though, right? Or no,
On the table and take Sir Squeakington with me.
I think for the exhaustion rules, you only have to eat once a day. So
You do, but he's definitely not a full meal. He's a goddamn field
I'm
mouse.
like
Come on.
90% sure there's a either a French or a German field manual on how to prepare rats.
But
No,
he's not a rat. He's a field
mouse.
mouse.
He's very small.
Look,
he would not count as a
That's
meal.
essentially
Stop.
like asking
Oh,
me.
so he's a snake.
If
I wonder
a-
what the mouse has to say about that.
That's like asking me if a McNugget counts as an
Like,
entire day's
oh, that's
ration.
talking. Don't worry, we can speak to him later.
We can speak to him later. Oh, that's right. I have a very important question for you. Coen. Coen, before, like, as the hand
Well,
is
he's
coming
well-fed,
to
just
slap,
in case of emergency.
does the spider say anything in small beast speech?
My mouse, and no one is going to eat him.
I was just saying if we had to.
We'll eat you first.
I provide much too much of a meal.
Don't worry, I can
We have
find
a lot
other
of
things.
party members to feed, so
Wait, you could feed me and then our druid could bring me back to life. If that was
It's a mushroom zombie.
You might not want me to bring you back to life. That's a very limited time span of a very much zombie-like state.
Oh, God. Have you actually sat down, Addie, or are you just still standing next to the table, petting the badger? Solv?
We break the DM?
I don't know. That's
Character idea.
Oh, I have been talking out loud, but I forgot to unmute my mic that was talking to you guys, so the stream heard me talking.
Beautiful.
Well, I had
I-
the stream muted because you
No,
recommended doing
yeah, that's all on me. What I asked two things. First off, Coen, as
Yep.
the spider, as Lucas saw the glove going towards, did Lucas say anything in beast speech?
Yes, he would have been like, oh, sorry.
Nemeliktentooktimerton, You would have heard that. Just a point of note. And then the next question is, has Addison actually sat down, or is Addison still standing next to the table, playing with the badger?
Is there an available spot at the table?
Yeah.
Then yes, she will sit down.
Okay, she might have to pull up a chair, but yeah, even so, at most it'd be like, "Ah," and then, yeah, sit down.
Yeah, she'll pull up a chair.
Cool. Now, is Addison sitting on the chair like a normal human being, or is she doing that thing where you flip a chair backwards and sit on it?
No,
Hey guys, listen up.
She's sitting on the chair normally, but she did have to, like... Wait, does the chair have armrests to it, or no armrests?
No.
No armrests. Okay, then she's able to just sit down and just let the sword be a sword. Cool. Because sitting down on chairs with swords is an infinitely more difficult task than one would assume.
This is the Adventurers Guild. There's a reason none of the chairs have armrests.
You assume so that they get used in bar fights less.
Well, more so that people can sit down with their weapons, but yeah, that too. Weilinn, what were you saying?
Oh, I don't. It was nothing.
Oh, okay. Alright, Faeyra, how much of your food have you managed to eat in this time?
Oh, most of it. I've shared some bacon and some of the bear claw with Squeak, and I gave a couple pieces of bacon to Hedgehog.
You are gonna feel so awful later.
No, I always eat like this.
I mean, yeah, honestly, as a street rat, you probably would now that you're not anymore.
Yeah.
You're like, I can afford food? Nom, 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 nom.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking when I ordered 5 different items. Like,
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys are sitting. Are you doing anything else, or?
I mean, I would want to, sit down and talk with my new companions. Who
I'm gonna scope out that other group of adventurers that walked in and see if any of them have fat-looking coin purses, and if they do, take one with my mage hand. That is invisible.
I was wondering if you were going to be like, yes, joining ritual, eat this magic mushroom.
So, you do notice that they are all counting out coin. However, because they are counting out coin, there is no opening to steal it without being noticed.
Do they come and give me my share of coin while I'm summoning my spider?
No, you're at the table with them summoning your spider.
Okay, gotcha.
Also with your coin being counted out. Which, for the record, it's already been added to your sheet, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I'll just be looking at the mushroom I was eating. I'm like, I'm rather sure this wasn't one of my special ones. But I did hear a little voice say sorry or something.
Oh god, I hate it so much.
Right now, millions. We want to count the years. Today. Oh, today. 6?
Wait. Have you had 6 of the magic ones
No
today?
magic mushrooms. I have
Okay.
6 normal mushrooms.
I was about to say, that's
Going
gonna
to
be
have
some
preference
checks.
that every single
Yeah,
time.
yeah, you are. But for the record, for comedic effect, I will let you have as many regular mushrooms as you want at all times, though if you ever start trying to use them for something, like, specific, like as some sort of, like, actual in-game effect, then I will start making you actually count regular mushrooms. But magic mushrooms are, for now, going to be the only ones that make you count.
I was almost assuming that's how we were going to do it, because I'm just going to be munching on them unless it's like a dire moment.
Yeah,
or something that we
it's...
are lost with no choice of having the large amounts of food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't prefer to food grows them.
I probably grow them in my backpack.
I figured you grew them
Like,
on your
part
hat.
of my backpack is just my hat, my backpack, my staff. Everyone else's backpacks, if they don't notice.
Not my backpack.
Everyone else's backpack if they don't notice.
I'm very bad at hiding things, so generally there's nothing there. Mostly because they would see me visibly go to their backpack and start, like, making room for some dirt.
Ew, my stuff.
If the party is ready, I say we start our day. We should.
Yeah, I guess we should look at the job board or something.
Yeah, that seems like a good thing to do.
Alrighty. So you guys get up and you walk over to the job board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. Approaching the job board, you see it's quite full. Postings for every rank from bronze to gold coat the thing. Nestled amongst them, there is even a platinum contract or two. You would know this is actually relatively rare, as platinum contracts are few and far between and often fought over by the platinum members. Where was I before that anecdote? Ah, yes, even a platinum contract or two. Before you are able to really start looking through the bronze postings that you are qualified for, the woman behind the admin desk stands and hurries over. She's a good-looking, but very tired-looking Frostgoliath. Her hair pulled back hastily into a ponytail, her blue skin without a hint of makeup, her well-pressed military uniform marking her as an officer of the guild, a very sharp contrast to the rest of her relatively unkempt appearance this morning. Hello, I need to ask you a favor. A really big one. My friend is a guild officer and sheriff just across the border in Pendar. She sent me an urgent missive asking me to send adventurers her way. They don't get many there, you see. Don't even have a proper guild hall. She did not tell me what the job was, only that she thinks there's trouble brewing in her town. I have not been able to get anyone to make the trek with the information I have. Too many jobs here with guaranteed rewards in a town like this. I have sent her a letter, of course, asking for more details, but I fear that by the time I hear back, it may be too late. Please, I know the job could be anything or nothing, but if there is a problem, there is an entire town in need of aid, with no one to provide it. Will you check in on her and her town for me? She pleads as she pulls a letter out of the uniform. She kind of reaches into her jacket and presents the letter. Who was going to reach out and take it, if anyone?
I'll take it.
You will take it.
As she starts to take it, I would like to stop her arm and look at the woman to be... So you want us to do this as a gift, but as a favor. Why would we do this as a favor when there are plenty of jobs to pay?
Well, because somebody needs help. I'm not expecting you to do it, but so many before have declined. I'm hopeful that you, with your cleric, and points at Addison, are the type of people who would do this.
Azzy, do I hear this conversation from the table?
You do, but sit tight.
Okay.
So there's no way monetary gain, and as I say this, I would like to rub my fingers together.
I want to bonk him with my staff and take the letter and hand it to her.
Hand it to Faeyra?
Yes, Faeyra.
Okay. You bonk him on the staff, on the head of the staff, and grab the letter, hand it to Faeyra. As you do so, the woman does reply, though. I never said there was no pay. If there is a job, I'm sure she will pay. Of course, it would be an Adventurers Guild contract, if there is, and obviously, those come for bronze tier, like what you are qualified for, at minimum 100 gold, plus whatever the job pays.
I'm kind of in my head now. I'm not saying anything.
Okay. The letter has been shared, so those of you who are on the board, you can see on the board there is a pin that has the letter. And I will send it in Discord for Solv, who is having technical difficulties.
Yes.
As per usual.
I'm still trying to get Fantasy Grounds to work. It's just not being nice to me.
Nope, wait, shit, that's the wrong letter. Don't look at that one.
Like,
Reverse,
I was-
reverse.
I reverse carded.
reverse card.
Hold on. This is the correct one. There you go.
No spoilers for you.
Okay, so that is the letter. As you read it, Faeyra, you see what it says. Dear Frida, it is... Actually, that's not her voice at all, but you'll find out her real voice when you get there. Dear Frida, it has been too long since I last wrote. I wish I were doing so under better circumstances. I worry that something evil is afoot here in Barleyfont. I have not the resources to get to the bottom of it. If you could send some adventurers my way, I would be most grateful. It is not like this anyone will drop by this backwater town on their own. After all, this is done, we really should catch up. Buy you a drink or 10. You always could put them down. Take care of yourself, Frida. Much love. Fireball Annie.
Can I do a history check to see if I know who this is?
Well, you're not reading the letter.
Oh, okay.
It's been handed to Faeyra.
I thought it was like out loud. She was reading it out loud for us. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, if she wants to, she can.
I'm just gonna pass it off.
Okay, who do you pass it to next?
I'll pass it to Max.
Addison would
Which
be
one are
curious
you,
about it.
Max? Weilinn is your character?
Yes, Weilinn Vegabond.
Yeah, I'll pass it off to Weilinn.
Okay. You pass the letter off to Weilinn. And you also see what it says, Weilinn.
Okay. Can I do like a history or an insight check to see if I know who the person is?
Fireball Annie?
Yes.
You would not know who Fireball Annie is.
Okay.
But you would be able to kind of infer that it's a nickname that's sort of an in-joke between the person who the letter was received by and the person who sent it.
Gotcha.
I'm not even going to make you roll for that. Who do you
Okay,
pass it to, or do you pass it at all?
Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Nemeliktentooktimerton, as he bumped me in the head, and I feel obligated to.
To avoid more bonkings?
Yes, to avoid more blockings.
You have
You
been
only
handed
got
the
the
letter.
bonking for trying to be greedy.
Yeah, you deserved it.
That's the literal
That-
truth.
I'll read and go. I wonder if I've ever been to Barleyfront. I'm not sure.
Let me roll to find out.
I had about
No, you have not actually.
250 years of traveling, but that doesn't mean I traveled quickly or everywhere.
Everywhere.
You have
Or
not been to
remember the
Barleyfont.
places
I
we
checked.
were inebriated.
That's also true. I might not remember large sections of the map that I may have been to.
True. That was actually, I had 2 rolls to roll. Number 1 was to see if you've been there. Number 2 was to see if you remember it. But you failed number 1. You have not been there.
That's the best way to do everywhere.
That's pretty much what
Or
I'm going
even
to do.
better would be instead roll if I would remember before, if I've been there. Because I could have been, I just don't remember, so there's no point in remembering.
I mean, fair. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know if you've been a place. The answer is no. You have not been there, though.
I should plant some mushrooms. I'll
Sounds good, Espo.
just kind of lay it on the table, so anyone can get it.
You're not at the table. You're standing at the
Oh.
board.
No.
No,
if
Whoever
you're,
hasn't had it, I will hand it off
I'll
to them.
take it. I'll
There you
take
go.
it.
Addison will take the note.
So both Zaor and Addison have laid claim to the note. Which one is
Zaor
getting
said
it?
it first, so we give it to Zaor.
Okay. Zaor, you have now also read the note.
Yes, I have. I go, well, that's fine. I just pass it off to the Addison, I guess.
Addison will take the note, read it over.
Well, it sounds like it is at least a noble quest, even if pay is uncertain.
Somebody who needs help. I'm
So,
always looking for excuses to travel.
I'm gonna pass a note to Faeyra and say this little town would be perfect for one of our cons because we haven't been there before.
Are you saying that out loud in front of the
No,
list?
I'm using my mage hand to answer a note.
Okay,
Oh.
sleight of hand check to see if it gets to her unseen. Oh yeah.
Quite possibly.
Almost so good, it's like you inserted it into her brain. So, yes.
We like going to new places.
So you'll take the quest. You'll go and help Annie?
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Indeed.
goodness.
Mushroom?
Sure.
Oh god.
This is the part where I need to ask, which type?
Magic.
Alright. So, Constitution saving throw time, and you now need to mark 1 off your 50.
Yep. I got a notepad open for that.
She takes it, munches on it, and goes, this is quite good. And she goes, thank you very much, and then goes back to her desk and sits down.
With all that she does?
Yeah, it is.
Big faster con check.
That she did.
Oh, up with something.
Nope, she passed her Constitution saving throw. She is fine. That being said, Addison has now watched as no ill effects happened from a magic mushroom.
Yeah, I know, and I'm really disappointed because I've got my mouse hovering over the medicine check, and I can't do that if Lady
Nothing bad
doesn't
happens.
grow tentacles or something like that.
Nope.
But that means when I offer you a mushroom...
You.
Yeah, I would rather not just, have my hands be encased in brick or something like that.
No, that they are
You
bad.
didn't do anything. You just saw somebody else eat them, and they were fine. They're just mushrooms.
Yeah. So if I ever get hungry again, I will partake of a mushroom if it's offered.
We will be.
That is a very dangerous thing. Mushroom?
Like every fourth or fifth thing that comes out of his mouth is mushroom.
Oh, Lord
okay.
almighty. Alright. So you guys have decided to
Wasn't
take the quest.
expecting to eat, but okay.
You've decided to take on the quest. What do you guys do from here?
I would like to get my flask refilled with
I think we're
decent
still
liquor.
missing a party member.
Okay. You're going with liquor, you said?
Hold on a second. I've got the menu here somewhere. Oh, you're just gonna throw it up there? Yeah, we're
I
definitely
needed it
gonna
open
go
so
with-
I could look at it. Okay, you going top shelf or regular?
She just wants the regular stuff. Something that's gonna keep and not, get nasty if it gets warm.
I mean, most liquor are nasty if they're warm, but if you cool them, then they become unnasty.
I can cool them.
Alright, so
Well,
what type of liquor are you after, specifically? Anything in particular?
What does the bartender recommend?
That's a great question. Let me figure out which bartender is there.
Yeah, I can show them for you at prestidigitation. You can take whatever you want.
Okay, it is the
I
half-elf
have water
bartender
and
still.
shape.
The other one is still sleeping. So you approach the bar. Hi, was there something I could do for you? I thought you had just had oatmeal and you were good with that, yes?
Oh, yeah, the oatmeal was fantastic. I came to get my flask filled. And she'll kind of, hold up the flask and, jingle it back and forth in her fingers.
Certainly. What would you like?
I don't know. What do you recommend?
Well, we have some seriously good ales on tap from supplied by a local brewery. Dwarves, they're very good.
Oh, that sounds like it would be good. Sure.
Excellent. That will be 4 silver pieces.
All right, and she will happily slide that over.
Excellent. All right. So give
I
me a
accept
second
number.
to make a quick note here in my actual notebook. Bacon, eggs, and coffee was Weilinn. The ridiculous list was Faeyra. I don't really want to do all of the money math right now. I'll do that off stream.
Yeah, I already did mine.
Yeah, I also did mine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
What? Did what?
Money.
Paid for food.
Remove the total for everything they ordered.
Oh, yeah, I did not. So.
Yeah, yours was expensive too. Yours was 80 silver for the bottle and 1 copper piece for the toast.
Hell yeah.
So go ahead and
Tells you
remove
where you
that
put
then.
like weight on.
Gotta eat that toast, man.
Were you're just carrying it around in your mouth like a fucking anime schoolgirl?
Anime.
Wait, who?
You.
You, the toast.
Big
Yeah.
cut, large toast just in your mouth. Not eating
I'm
it, just there.
Just yeah, maybe like slightly munching on it.
You just see
as
the
I
toast
walk around.
like
He's
peeking
like
out
a
from beneath
You
the
see it. You
magnificent
see it every once in a
mustache.
while. You see it every once in a while. You see it wiggle like I'm chewing, but it doesn't like get any smaller. So you're just like, what the fuck?
You're just performance fake eating toast with your mustache resting on top of the toast. For the record, I would like to say that toast does not in fact qualify as a meal.
Wait, really?
1 piece of toast? No!
Fuck.
I
Ah,
believe
okay. What
we-
qualifies?
I
What
believe
qualifies
we,
as a meal?
Shared some of my food. I was planning
yeah.
on sharing my food with you anyway.
Sure, I'll have eaten some of Raven's. food.
Okay, I just figured I should warn you that a single slice of toast is not a meal.
That's why I end up ordering so much, because he tends to forget that he needs to eat.
But a single slice of toast plus an entire bottle of wine should be.
That's like the opposite.
Yeah,
That's like
I'm
purging the
aware
meal.
of your drinking and eating habits, and you never eat enough, and you always drink too much. So I always order extra food so I can share.
I also
Alright.
offer him mushrooms.
My character
Well,
only
that's
eats
kind of
once
you.
a day, and she eats more than that.
What'd you say, Addie? Solv, what'd you say?
Addison only eats once per day, and she eats more than that.
Yeah, this is true.
Is my mic actually working?
Yes, I just didn't
You're
catch
just
what you said.
muffled.
Oh, he wasn't muffled for me, I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I was, but he was muffled.
Pyra, earlier while you were muted, I had asked, does her speakerton count as a full meal in case of emergency?
The answer to that is no, and I did actually answer the question on stream, but I will re-answer it. That would be like asking if a McNugget counts as a full meal.
Oh, he's real small.
He's a
real
field
small.
mouse!
A mouse!
There are some big mouses. Okay.
Little bunny foo-foo, I don't wanna see you scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head.
Nobody bops weak. He has 3 hit points.
Nobody bought Lucas.
Well, don't throw your fucking tarantula-sized jumping spider onto people's shoulders without warning. That one's kind of
Yeah.
your own fault.
Especially because, like, she's wearing a hood. She didn't even see it. She's just like, what the hell is that?
Okay,
If you
alright,
were to
so...
confront her about slapping Lucas, she doesn't even know what you're talking about. Because Lucas didn't, like, leave behind gooey residue when she beat the shit out of him.
For all she knows, she just kind of, like, had a tick.
She
Was
got
she-
Tourette's for a second and just...
She just thought something was there and it wasn't. I mean, we all get that feeling occasionally where we think something's crawling on us and there's not.
I
Alright.
mean, like, yesterday I walked
Oh,
my dog and I felt like
give me a few minutes. I need to feed my
something, like,
puppy.
nuzzled up against me.
Okay.
There was nothing there.
Well, I'll tell you what. Zaor needs to feed his puppy. Nem, do you need to do that thing? Because I could take, like, a 5-minute break and grab my food from the fridge.
Yeah, I could do that real quick.
Alright, so let's, I'm gonna throw on the Be Right Back, and we will be right back. Alright! And we are officially back! Yay! Alright, so, where we left off, Everyone has now been given.
I should probably drop the beholder.
I did.
The beholder picture.
I did. Also, thank you for the follow, Luna.
No.
You're on a 5-second delay, my dude. Where we left off, you guys had all gotten this letter from Annie. I will recap what it says for everyone watching. Dear Frida, it has been too long since I last wrote, and I wish I were doing so under better circumstances. I worry that something evil is afoot here in Barleyfont. I have not the resources here to get to the bottom of it. If you could send me some adventurers my way, I would be most grateful. It's not like anyone will drop by this backwater town on their own. After all this is done, we should really catch up. Buy you a drink or 10. You always could put them down. Take care of yourself, Frida. Much love. Fireball Amy. So that is the quest that the party has decided to embark upon. And right now, I think the very most recent thing is that, Addison, you just grabbed a bunch of booze.
I mean, just an entire flask full, not like...
I'm counting it as, it's 4 pints, so it's 4 charges of your thing.
I will get a bottle of wine for the road.
Okay.
I'm so tempted to cast a spell right now because of these 2 alcoholics.
The flasks do, in fact, I believe, hold 4 pints.
It's a huge-ass flask.
Wait, are you talking flask or are you talking water skin? Because I was assuming you're thinking water skin, but filled with booze.
No, I was thinking like a hip flask.
Oh.
No, you're thinking of like the Critical Role Scanlan flask.
Much less 4 pints.
I see.
Can I get a bag of holding and fill an entire bag of holding with alcohol?
In theory, yes.
Then I have the question that goes along with that. If I cast Purify Food and Drink on the bag of holding filled with alcohol, does it make all of it non-alcoholic?
Wait, Purify Food and Drink takes away alcohol?
It takes away disease. It removes disease and poisons. Poison qualifies for alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, well, so I would say no. It would actually remove it from nothing inside a bag of holding if you're casting it on the bag of holding. That would be my rule.
We'll just open the bag of holding. I'll cast it into the bag of holding.
You'd have to like stick your hands in the.
You'd
bag
have to,
of holding.
you'd have to find the item and then specifically cast it on that item.
Okay, if someone, I will cast. I don't think air bubble is a spell anymore.
Okay, if you're just going with a hip flask, we're gonna call it 1 pint and mark 3. You get 3 silver back because I thought you were filling an entire water skin.
Okay.
Because I charged you for 4 pints. I thought you wanted 4 charges of your necklace.
You don't drink. You take a sip, not down the entire flask.
Not of beer, you don't. You went with ale.
Still, that's not how a flask works.
I'm aware.
The flask physically won't let you down the entire thing in a sit-in.
You're just not trying hard enough. I definitely have downed an entire flask.
And how long did that take you?
About a minute. Of me aggressively shaking the flask at my face because I was irritated it was going so slow.
Yeah, we're back to the original point.
Well, according to your necklace, it will take the entire flask to do the healing with beer in there. Just a fair warning.
What if I? Okay, so what if I do something stronger?
Well, then you could take a shot of whiskey. I would rule it as fine, but you already have the ale right now.
Okay. I blame you for this.
You're the one who didn't want to give me a specific thing, and you're just like, what does the bartender recommend? And I'm like, well, I'll tell you what the bartender is going to recommend.
Well, yeah, and then you decided to charge me for 4 pints.
Well, I thought you were filling an entire water skin.
Well, then what do I put my water in?
A second water skin. You've got the beer skin and the water skin.
Halfway to the next town.
Just be like the gnome. Don't have a water skin.
Fair.
Too heavy.
Alright, so, what are you guys doing now that we've fully caught everyone up and had a very strange conversation about alcohol, water skins, and flasks?
I suppose I would be getting ready to leave.
Yep. Get together a bunch of stuff. Be ready to head out.
Asking the Frost Goliath, was it?
She's
If they
actually
have
back
a
at her desk.
point. Yes, I would go to her and ask if she has a point of direction that we should go, like a recommended path to get to this town.
Does anyone actually have a map of the area on them? I feel like someone
Area,
does.
no.
I thought someone had a map of
Should we
Pendragon Commonwealth.
find one somewhere?
Who is it
I
who has
have a map
cartographer's
of,
tools?
like, the world.
Oh, okay. I'll let you...
That's what it is. I have a world
map of the world. Okay.
yeah.
She'll you with your cartographer's tools and her manage to kind of mark yourselves a path. So you know approximately where you're going now. If you're looking for the actual direction, it is southeast.
No.
I had to actually pull up the map and check.
Yeah. Because I wrote in that I wanted a technical world map of places that I've been that I remembered to mark down.
Gotcha. Well, she marks it for you.
There we go.
Anything else before you head out into the streets?
I'd like to ask the bartender if there are any rumors circulating around the town.
Any which?
Rumors.
Oh, okay. I heard Dwemer, and I'm like, he did not say Dwemer. She goes, well, I mean, yeah, always. It's a town. They have rumors. Is there something particular of interest?
I'd like to tell her where our destination is, and if there's anything that's popped up between here and there that might be of certain danger to us.
I mean, not that I've heard, no.
Okay.
But truthfully, I'm not even really sure where Barley Font is.
Then how'd you put it on the map?
He's asking the bartender.
No, I was
Oh.
asking. Okay, and with that, I'll just say thank you and hopefully.
Okay.
Did Lucas ever come back?
We'll get there. Don't worry. We're coming back around.
And then we'll squish it again.
I fucking swear to God.
Don't worry, my badge will eat it.
We are coming back around. Don't you guys worry your pretty little heads about it. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do inside the bar?
I want to give it 2 more eclairs for the road.
2 more eclairs for the road. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. You obtain 2 more eclairs for the road.
I
Mark
would
it
like
off.
to secretly plant mushrooms under one of the back corner chairs.
Make me a nature check.
Okay, that's doing... now I gotta remember how we did this. Grab and put. No.
You've planted them. You're not sure if they're going to take, but you've definitely planted them.
Well, that's the whole point.
All right.
Mushrooms will find a way.
Not with an 8, they won't.
Well, next time I come back...
I allegedly threw some mushrooms on some dirt.
Not even some dirt. He, propped them up against the wall.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was expecting to do, too. Would be just to put it, take a handful of dirt, put it in the corner, put a mushroom, in the dirt, and just leave it there. I didn't actually do anything special, I just did that and left. I then collected my hedgehog, and we left.
Is it a hedgehog again?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's still a badger.
No,
It's
no, I
always
mean the
been a
name.
badger. It is.
I mean the name. Like, first it was hedgehog, then it was badger. I was wondering if it was like, elephant or something. No.
No, it's a llama.
A llama? Okay, now it's a llama. Perfect.
I would like to make sure to grab my pen that I used to trip the waitress earlier.
Yeah, sure. I have to say, though, a llama? It's supposed to be dead!
I hate you.
You're welcome. That's what I live for. To be hated by my players. Alright, so is everyone now leaving the bar, or is there anything else people want to do before we leave?
Nope.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alrighty. Well, we have officially reached the time for a musical transition! Yay! So everybody who is currently on everything with the Frostpoint Guildhall, go ahead and hit the Frostpoint Street View. Because that is where we are going to, as I pull out my script. What was that?
Nothing.
Are you
He
sure?
slipped because it's snowy.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was.
Alrighty then. As you five step out of the guild hall, you feel a chill run down your entire body. As snowflakes drift from the morning sky, making you question for a moment if it is indeed actually summer. As you look around you this fine Tuesday, you see the normal foot traffic. Women rush off to markets, men rush off to jobs, carriages roll through the streets, and hunting parties of burly Norsemen make their ways towards the city walls. Before you can hear a whole lot, or do a whole lot, you hear a voice call out from behind you. Actually, guys, I already have a new party, and, they are sort of leaving now, so, thanks for the adventures, I got a jet! A few seconds later, a strange man, from before is amongst your party. You watch him, within this close now, you can see clearly that while his skin is blue, he is most certainly no Goliath, frost or otherwise. In fact, the grinning man seems to have gills along his neck. You can also see now his red shirt, past the cyan trim of his violet robes. A book hangs off one of the man's hips, and a whip off the other. To top off this weird, blue-eyed, sandal-wearing oddball now standing in the snow with you, a large tarantula-sized variety of jumping spider is nestled amongst his deep blue hair atop his head. Coen, you have the floor.
Hey, guys, please could you wait for me? I'm coming with you. I believe you already met Lucas, and I'll hold my hand up and Lucas will crawl in my hand. I believe one of you squished him.
So cute.
Let's see. When you say he's cute, he'll kind of crawl over. He'll actually jump over to you and kind of like land on your shoulder.
Squeak will go and say hi, because Squeak's on my other shoulder.
So yeah, Squeak and Lucas will probably start playing a little bit.
Oh, I should actually add Drizzle to my list of characters here.
Hello, my name is Drizzle Deepcurrent. I heard your party was an interesting group. All the other parties I've been with haven't really been a good fit. It's been fun, but they're not people I want to hang around with for the long run, and I heard that this might be a good group for me, so if you'll have me and Lucas, we would love to join you.
I mean, I'd hate to separate Squeak and Lucas now. Seems like they're getting on really well.
Yeah, so Lucas probably would like spin this little like hat for Mr. for Squeakerton out of web.
That's disgustingly cute. I hate it.
Lucas, come here, boy, and he'll come back to me and then crawl back in my hair and just kind of nestle down.
Hedgehog is slightly jealous.
And then I have a question.
Yes, sir.
What do I need? Do I roll history or insight to make the conclusion that I was the one that squished him before?
That would be an insight check. It's working! You know.
It is.
Holy shit.
You are very aware that you were the one who squished Lucas.
She looks at how adorable the spider is, and then just sheepishly looks away and hopes that she doesn't get called on that.
Okay. It doesn't really matter. He is a familiar of sorts. So if he does manage to get squished, I can bring him back, but unlike normal familiars, I can't change his form. It's an interesting story, but like I said, if you guys are willing to have us, we'll definitely tag along. If you're wondering, my skills are that of magic and song and dance.
Magic, maybe you could help me. I'm challenged.
Well, maybe if we do enough studying, I could probably teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, sometimes things just happen when I cast spells.
Well,
I got trapped
maybe
in a ball one time.
you got trapped in a bowl.
Yeah, they had to roll me around the Adventurers Guild.
Was it
So fun.
Was it a spell you cast?
I was trying to cast Firebolt on a plant.
And you got trapped in a bowl.
Yeah.
Interesting. Drizzle will pull out a journal and he'll write down, woman stuck in ball after casting magic, need to explore.
You can absolutely, if you want, actually open your notes tab on the right-hand side and write a note.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I got you, boo.
I will offer you a mushroom.
This looks interesting. Do I recognize this mushroom at all?
No, I can't think of a reason why you would.
Okay.
It is a colorful mushroom.
I've done drugs before, and I've ran drugs. Never seen a mushroom like this, so I'm assuming it's safe. The more colorful, the better. I guess I'll.
That is not how that works!
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's literally the opposite of how that works! Make a Constitution saving throw!
And succeed, hopefully, so we can drug the other one. That's
Oh yeah, that.
Alright, so now let me roll to see which of your stats gets buffed.
medicinal mushroom.
I didn't bother rolling for the lady because it didn't matter, but you I will. Oh my god, you get a +2 bonus to your intelligence score for the next hour.
Yeah.
See, it cleans the mind out.
It was quite refreshing. My mind feels a little clearer.
You
Thank
feel
you.
smarter. Welcome back,
That
Riku.
is not what I meant to do. I did not mean to do that.
So far, 2 magic mushrooms have been dispensed, and both people have passed their Constitution saving throws. Also, I'm drinking the pumpkin spice beer again. Alright, so you guys are all standing in the snow. One of you feeling a bit smarter. What do you do for now?
I point the direction we're supposed to go out of town as I now approve of the new adventurer that has joined us. As the mushrooms smile upon him.
Excellent. The billion-dollar question is, does anyone want to go make sure they pick up any supplies before they leave? This is not an in-character question. This is me as a DM being friendly and reminding people that if they want anything, now is the time.
I want a carriage.
Good luck. No. That being said, you could potentially hire passage towards the.
I don't like me growing mushrooms on hired passage.
No, they definitely would not like
Unless
you growing
they eat a
mushrooms
mushroom
on the
and
carriage.
disappear.
They would not like you growing mushrooms like on the carriage, though they probably wouldn't stop you from cultivating them in your backpack. You could always ask.
But best question then is, what happens if the driver eats a mushroom and disappears? Is it then my carriage?
You just have to find out. But yes, you cannot purchase a carriage with the amount of gold you guys have, but you could potentially hire one.
How much is a pony?
That's a question that I was not prepared to answer. Let me check.
Good question. Always the best question, but the DM isn't ready.
How much is a pony? D&D. Answer me, Google. That cannot be correct. That is entirely too low.
Generally,
It's about 10 gold.
Rather cheap.
Really?
Yeah.
A pony's 10 gold.
It's actually 30.
A
but...
carriage is 100 gold.
Okay,
Wait.
I found riding
Traded?
horses for 75 gold.
Okay, well the billion-dollar question is actually directed at Jessen. Which is, how much should that actually cost? Hello, Blenderman. Historically speaking, how many shillings should a pony cost?
I don't know.
It depends on what time period you're basing your campaign around. Like, are you in, like, Wild West terms?
No,
Or-
like Middle Ages England.
A
Middle
horse
Ages
is
in
generally
large
more
period of
expensive than
time?
buying
Yeah.
a house.
Yeah. So, like, and you have to remember, like, 75 gold is a lot in this world, isn't it, normally? Or
A
is that
gold
not
is
the case?
approximately equivalent to a single shilling. Somebody
Okay,
actually did the
so-
conversion based on a host of various D&D prices, and, yeah, a shilling is approximately a gold, the way Gary Gynax designed it.
Okay, so yeah, it would probably... 75 would actually probably be close.
1 second here. Let's see here.
I just googled medieval horse cost and it's 50 shillings.
Okay. Then yeah, 50,
I was
50
gonna
gold. So yeah, 30 for a pony, 75 for a horse is probably actually pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Well, alright then. Color me wrong. I guess technically if you guys wanted, you could all go out and buy horses.
Let's
a
buy
carriage.
horses. Well, I mean, we don't even need the carriage at this point, do we?
Well, it's better storage.
I mean, I guess if everyone's willing to pitch in
Depending
for
on how big
buy
a
horses.
carriage we get, it might be cheaper to get a carriage we could all ride in.
A
Well, a
carriage
carriage
is
could
100
easily is-
GP.
How much?
It's 100 GP for the carriage.
For how many people? Does it
That depends on the DM, because I haven't found a stats for the carriage other than the price. But normally, at least in D&D 3.0, 3.5, the carriage was 4 people on the interior, 2 people driving. Or space for 2 people driving, so it fits.
And
so-
I think
I only
that's
have, like,
the
two
same
small
for 5th
races here.
edition.
Does
Yeah.
anyone have proficiency in land vehicles?
I do.
Yeah, actually.
We could probably
Nemeliktentooktimerton does.
squeeze all of us into it with a gnome in the party. Like, you don't take up that much space.
And I'm a halfling. I'm also very small.
The
Mhm.
question is, do you really want to squeeze into a small carriage, or do you want to get a bigger one?
How much more would the bigger one? Would it be cheaper overall to get like 2 horses in a big carriage?
I say we
Then
get
let's buy a
I say
horse.
we get a carriage that sits like 6 inside and 2 or 3 outside.
Yeah.
Generally, the driver's bench on a carriage only fits two, no matter how big the actual carriage is. It's just how many
Yeah,
people are in the
but
back.
you can sometimes have two in the front and like one on the back or something.
So yeah, if we
Fair.
For the standpoint, it doesn't exactly say what the carriage
Either
is.
way, whatever. Either way, I'm riding on the roof, so I don't care.
You're.
It's
Is it a
snowing.
carriage or a stagecoach?
It's snowing.
yeah, we could definitely get a carriage or a basic
Oh.
carriage.
No, you could very
Hold
easily
on.
get a basic carriage.
I'm just remembering.
So yeah, Drizzle will kind of point out to the group. I have quite a bit of gold from my last little outing. Do we want to buy a carriage? They do help speed up travel.
There's one thing that I'd like to buy while we're in town, but I have to look it up. Give me a second.
Wait, is he doing something IRL?
Yes,
He said there's something I want to buy in town, but he's looking it up.
Okay. Wait, why did you make a death saving throw?
Didn't mean to.
Well, he failed.
Yeah,
he failed.
did. He most certainly failed.
The only thing for DM side of things is, does the carriage include the cost of the horses? If you wanted
No,
to make it slightly
absolutely
more
not.
expensive, that's where you would do that.
Yeah, the horse.
Yeah, so we're looking at.
It's also going to be like, do you want a covered carriage? Do you want how fancy a carriage? Do you want a carriage with like a cloth covering, or do you want one with like a hard roof covering? It sounds like Farquaad wants a full-on stagecoach, so
I'm
he
not
can
Farquaad.
sit on top. You're right, you're not Farquaad yet. Zaor. Zaor wants a full-on stagecoach. The billion-dollar question also,
Yes.
knowing what I know about Zaor, is Zaor going to try to push for a fancy merchant-looking stagecoach?
I mean, it doesn't have to be super fancy, as long as it's comfortable.
Okay, so the basic question here is how much gold are we looking at spending?
Yes, that is really the question you guys need to decide. But either way, regardless, you are still currently standing in front of the guild hall, in the snow, debating about a carriage.
Well, we could always
Addison would like to buy cold weather clothing.
Oh, no way, we
because it's
couldn't.
snowing, and these idiots are content to stand in the snow, freezing their ass off.
You actually, Addison, are perfectly fine in this temperature.
Okay, so it's like it's snowing, but it's like 37 degrees.
It's like when it's finally like 40 degrees in Minnesota and you're out there in like a bikini because you're
Yeah.
so used to winter, even though there's still snow on the ground.
Okay. Still
Because-
might buy gloves and a scarf.
You have gloves on.
Oh yeah. I find a scarf.
Yeah, no, Riku, this party is actually working together so far. I know, it's scary.
Well, if
Let's
we.
head towards like the stables and the carriage shop or whatever.
Yes, I agree. If I could probably buy a carriage, a basic carriage, that's about 100 gold. I do not have enough for a horse, so if somebody else could put in for a horse, that would be fan-fucking-tastic.
I think we should
My
probably all chip
inventory
in.
is supposedly correct. I also can chip in 100 gold if needed.
Good. 'cause-
Yeah, we
we have
should
to get
all
the
chip in a
basic.
little bit and then get up to whatever we end up spending. Everybody's going to be benefiting.
Does the carriage have to be basic? Can we
Yes.
get a nice one? But
Well,
no,
we
let's
need-
look at
Nice
the
garden
shop,
on the roof.
Sailor.
nice.
Let's go look at the shop first and see how much it would cost. Okay?
I agree.
Agreed.
I guess I technically cannot argue with that logic. Might as well just check.
Blenderman in the chat says he'll pitch in 100 gold for a nicer carriage.
Well, thank you.
Totally not how that works, but sentiment appreciated. Alright, so you guys meander your way towards the area where the stables would be, that's actually a little bit closer to the edge of town. And it takes you, you know, a good 10-20 minutes to get over there, but you do finally make it. There's, you know, the stables, there's some horses, there's some carriages. A lot of this is stuff that's already owned by other people who kind of just stop through, but there seems to be some stuff for sale still. But you still have to go inside and talk to the merchant. I assume you do so?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
Alright, so the 5 of you, no, now 6. The 6 of you and your currently 3 familiars / 1 that isn't a familiar, walk into this, this store, and it looks almost like a showroom. Like, the ones that were outside, it seemed very much to be used ones in comparison. Like, that was the not-so-great ones that are just there for display purposes. In here, it is extravagant, it is beautiful, there are carriages of every shape, size, color, and combination. Like, you find some with 6 wheels, 2 wheels, 8 wheels, carts, carriages, stagecoaches. It's a full-on showroom. And immediately,
The rickshaws.
yeah, there is a rickshaw, yes. Immediately...
Double-decker one.
Is what?
A double-decker rickshaw.
There is a double-decker rickshaw, yes. There's about everything you could possibly conceive in this particular carriage shop. And a gnome, very well-dressed, full tuxedo, comes rushing over to you. Welcome, 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 welcome to my carriage emporium!
Do you want a mushroom?
Well, I don't see why not! Thank you, my fellow brother gnome! Shakes your hand, throws back the mushroom like one would toss back a shot. Pardon me while I make a con saving throw.
Just mark this down. I might have wanted to start with more.
Alright, so... This is great.
Oh god.
Am I going to inherit a fellow gnome's shop?
What is this result? Let's find out. Next time on The Price is Right. What did we get? Oh no!
For a second. I was sad for a second. The session was up.
Oh no!
It's glorious. What's happened?
Really?
Nice.
Oh god.
He cast a fireball on himself, didn't he?
Oh my god. Alright, so this gnome throws back this mushroom, and all of a sudden, you hear a thundering sound, and this gnome just gets blasted across the room, slams into a carriage, kind of stands up and goes, "Where did these unicorns come from?"
Is he physically okay?
No! This man is bleeding a lot.
I'm going to do in character noise, and then I'm going to go over and use my healer's kit to stop the bleeding.
Okay, so as you start to walk over to him, another gnome, this one a female, comes rushing over. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my! Oh my god, what happened? What did you do? What did you do to my husband? She says, pointing frantically between the group and the gnome. Before you can answer, her husband does interject. Honey, you're a goldfish.
Guys, we need to get out of here. This is not good.
He's been blessed by the great mushroom.
Bless my ass! You get out of my shop right now, or I am calling the gods!
You need to
Would you
leave.
like a mushroom?
I would like to go into stealth mode, please. Can I do
Make me a persuasion check about the
I'm
mushroom.
not good at that.
God.
Where's persuasion? Oh, I got some decent charisma. Oh, I was almost higher.
Oh my god, you have no idea how close you came to feeding her a mushroom. I rolled an 8.
Oh. Someone help me. I have rogues that are charlatan-y things.
She goes, no, absolutely not! No mushrooms! No mushrooms! But the mushrooms give you feathers! You sit down, shut up, I'm getting you a medic! Get out! She says, turning back to you guys.
Your husband ate a mushroom and he's fine. Just do it. It's perfectly okay.
He most certainly is not fine! Does that look fine to you?
Yes, he's perfectly okay.
Out, 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 out! And she starts, like, jumping up and down, doing the arm wave thing with it.
Addison is going to stop her from doing that. Ma'am, please calm down. I am a medic. I can help him.
She starts, like, beating on you, but, like, in the way a toddler tries futilely to beat on an adult.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Ma'am, this isn't productive. To me not.
Wow, everyone sucks.
Can I go into stealth mode? Can I do a stealth check to hide?
You may make it stealth check to hide. She rolled a natural 20 to oppose your persuasion. She is not persuaded. No! You will get out right now! Right now! I will call the gods! I will call the gods! And she's just beating on you relentlessly.
Well, while she's distracted, can I use my mage hand to steal from her? Coin purse.
This is how I saw my mushroom shenanigans going.
With the mushroom. And now you want to steal from them.
I'm not comfortable with this. Drizzle's gonna turn around and just walk out the door.
Alright.
Yeah,
Drizzle
yeah.
Drizzle walks out.
I sneakily follow behind Drizzle.
Vagabond walks out.
I'm going with Drizzle. You guys.
Faeyra walks out.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but it appears your wife has refused treatment.
It's alright! I feel like my blood is candy corn!
Oh, Jesus.
You might want to get that looked at.
Are you still attempting to steal from her as everyone is leaving Zaor, or are you going to follow your accomplice and the rest of the party?
Can I... Well, I kind of wanted to do it while she was distracted and yelling at people.
Alright, you may make a sleight of hand check.
She is still very distracted, I would imagine.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Then I will do...
Even more so as I would walk over to her husband and share in the delight of the mushroom praise.
She does not notice. Let me see if you can find her coin purse. Yeah, you did find her coin purse and successfully lifted it off her belt.
Alright.
Did you just kill a man and steal from his wife?
We
He's
did
not
not kill
dead.
him, we gave him the blessing of the great mushroom.
The blessing of the mushroom.
You wanted a carriage.
I do. That's why I'm still here and not leaving.
Alright, hold on. The coin purse had... Give me a moment. I'm doing some quick maths. 64 silver in it.
Okay.
Has everyone left besides Nemeliktentooktimerton? I'm trying to get a feel
I'll
for
stay.
everyone who's here.
I'll stay with Nemelik.
Oh god, you're staying with the stolen coin. Alright!
What?
That's a choice, I must say. Yes.
Yeah, the choice is a good way to put that.
I mean, she didn't see me steal it, right?
No,
This is where you
no.
quickly pocket the coins and toss the purse somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
That's, yeah, alright. You get away with that.
She's a gnome.
maneuver.
Toss it on top of one of the carriages in here. She'll never get it.
That's fair. That's really fair. Addison, have you left or are you still there?
Yeah, she left.
Okay.
She offered to help the man. The wife refused treatment, so she
Yes.
was going to walk away.
With everyone else
And
having
take every minute
left,
of that.
the gnome turns around, sees the two of you, and yells, "Get out, 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 out!" And for those of you who have seen Final Fantasy XIV, she's absolutely doing the mad Lalafell.
Okay.
She also sounds like the woman that complained that there's spam on her.
All right. Wait. Okay. If she was friendly, would she be able to sell us a carriage?
I'm using the restroom, pardon me.
Wait. What?
He's going to the bathroom real quick.
But he didn't answer my question.
You had a very difficult question at a very difficult time.
He literally has to take a break to think about that shit.
In my opinion, yes.
Well, okay, because like if she would, then I'm just gonna use Charm Person on her.
My standpoint is I was very tempted to pull a magic trick via blasting her with the geyser version of my
Good
That seems
lord.
like a bad idea.
and then shape water freezing her in place.
Oh my
I hate
lord.
I hate this party right now.
Wow.
If the woman was
That's
already
That's low level
Severe-
mage, and that's low level old person. Doesn't work as well.
If neither of the dwarfs can stop us, we could technically just take the carriage. And they have horses too, right?
I mean, we could, but like
I'm
we're
not,
part
I'm
of the.
not saying
But
I
the thing
endorse
is,
it.
like the thing is like, then we'd get like they would be known, and then we're part
okay.
of the
We
adventurers.
Take the
We
carrot.
can-
We're here
we
willingly
can
to
walk.
take
It's
the
Yeah,
not-
carrot.
we're
it's
part
not
of the
fun.
adventurers guild.
To
It's,
answer
you know,
your
This is
question,
bad news.
your strategy does have a chance of working, Zaor.
Okay,
We should. Well, we're not.
I will Charm Person her.
Okay, I need to double check one thing. I don't think the answer to the question is yes, but it could be. If it is, that's bad for you. If it isn't, that's good for you. So let me double check real quick.
Great. And while she is just yelling at me, I suppose, I will medicine healer's kit the leading happy gnome.
Very, very happy.
I tried, it doesn't work. Angry gnome is angry.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go make her saving throw. Your charm person fizzles.
Sad face.
She rolled an 18. 17.
All right,
Plus whatever her bonus
Alright.
is.
I will. Oops.
I believe the spell reads that if they pass, they know you attempted to charm them. Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
I think they know if they're charmed regardless. They just do it because they
Yeah.
have been told.
It doesn't say anything. It only says when it ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. It doesn't say anything if it fails.
Okay, well, then it
Or if
probably
if
doesn't
if
realize
you're-
it was charmed.
yeah.
Or that you tempted.
Does the spell have verbal components?
That's a good question. I think it does. Now that I think about it.
Verbal and somatic.
Then yeah,
Time.
she knows.
Opponents get-
She knows you attempted. I will not be charmed. You will get out, and you will get out. But yes, both of you. You do manage to get your healer's kit, one of your charges of the advanced healer's kit off, and heal him 1d4 hit points. Let me look.
Okay, we will.
Because I assume you've been attempting
I
to
did
do
that
this
and
the
did it
entire
check.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets two hit points back. He's now up to 4 hit points.
I stopped the bleeding.
We almost
Yeah.
killed this thing.
But his blood is candy corn, so he's still happy.
Well, there goes getting a carry.
Nonsense. I'm talking to the husband. Like, so about the carriage, yes.
What's a carriage? And then, as
Wonderful things around you.
the wife grabs you by the shoulder and attempts to tug you towards the door.
I am not
Gnome
strong
Fight
enough to
Club!
resist, so I'm not even gonna try.
She's also a gnome. You're on even footing.
Oh, are we?
Yes,
Okay, how do I
we're
do
doing
this?
Midget Fight Club right now.
Midget Fight Club, go. What do I roll?
Can I use my mage hand to give him the help edge?
Yeah, technically.
My god.
I will do that.
Alright, so you roll an opposed athletics with advantage.
Okay, so I click this, I think, and then find my terrible athletics that I nat 20'd.
Alright, you managed to resist, but she's still like trying to tug on your hair and shit. She's like, out! 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 I will call the gods!
As a part of my resisting, can I shove a mushroom in her mouth?
I'll give him the help action.
Make me a sleight of hand check, and the mage hand cannot help on this one.
Damn it.
Can I give the poor woman the help action?
Nat 20!
I guess not.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright!
I'll mark down another mushroom.
Oh! Oh my god! You guys haven't even left the damn city! Alexios, I am sorry. I don't know when we're gonna get there.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Fortunately, she passes the fucking the Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
And she swallows the mushroom and goes, "What did you do? No, 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 no! Oh, no, 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 no!" She's like freaking out after what it did to her husband. She's fine, but she's losing it.
Oh, she passed out or something?
No, she's just sitting there freaking out. Screaming very loudly.
Can I ritual cast ceremony?
I mean, it takes 10 minutes.
Yes, but I would like to atone for everything in this part.
They're outside. As soon as they left and the screaming's going on, it's just like atoning.
They can all hear, all of you outside can hear everything going on inside. It's that loud.
Is there anybody else on the street that's also hearing this, or is it just
I
us
just
hearing?
rolled for that, and the answer is no. So you guys are essentially doing the mafia thing, where the two thugs stand outside the door while the other people are shaking down the building.
It's not.
So we're basically just like torturing these poor.
Yes.
Oh no.
I would like to look at the party outside and be like, should we just go get them and drag them out?
I am actually considering that. This is
This
I
is
used to
going to
run
end up with
drugs.
somebody in prison, I can already tell.
Yes, I mean, I used to run drugs and women.
You're
for
very
sex.
forward with that, I've heard.
Yes, and this shit is making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, they really want this carriage, but I just don't think it's worth it.
Yes, let's go in there and get them.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Okay, Yeah. With that, I think we walk in as a group and go to
I'm
grab.
gonna cast Mage Hand and use it to pull Zaor out.
Do you have Mage Hand?
Yep. Of course I have Mage Hand.
Then yeah.
What kind of person doesn't take Mage Hand?
I forgot to give you a Mage Hand, my bad. I'll get it for next time. But yeah, you cast Mage Hand, and you can attempt to have it pull him out. Give me a moment to see if Wild Magic triggers. Nope, you're still safe. Yeah, Mage Hand goes off, and I assume what ends up happening is as your Mage Hand goes to drag him out, his Mage Hand goes from invisible to uninvisible, and you now start having a Mage Hand slap fight in the air.
Yes.
So more.
I like to imagine they play Top War, actually.
Obviously.
Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your Mage Hand's thumb straight.
Do they both have to concentrate for that? I feel like that should be concentration.
Yes, they are now both locked in a battle of Mage Hands. Fortunately, that allows everyone else the opportunity to forcibly shove them out the building.
That was the plan.
I'm just stepping away as I see the party approach me. It's like, no, I'm buying a carriage. I got this. The magic mushroom gods are blessing these.
Look at Drizzle and be like, grab his left side.
Yep.
I would like to attempt to grab him by the right arm and drag him outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll grab him.
Each of you,
Right.
so
Under
here's
my
how
arm.
we're gonna do this. One of you is going to make it a athletics check with the help action, and Nemeliktentooktimerton, you must make an opposed athletics check for that.
I have 0 in strength.
I have -1 in strength.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it.
I have a +2 in strength, but I'm out there atoning for all of your
No!
I
wait,
think
we're
that means he's. I think that means he's fine.
help.
Oh, you
Wait,
get your
wait, with help.
advantage still.
I
Hey, you
forgot.
can roll again.
Come on.
Roll lower.
So, you guys both attempt to drag Nemeliktentooktimerton out, and he's just flailing, going, "Magic mushrooms! Magic mushrooms!"
Yes, I immediately shove mushrooms in mouths.
Oh.
God.
Make 2 sleight of hand checks. Opposed by your guys' dexterity saving throws.
It does not work. I shouldn't have rolled that
Yeah,
together.
6 and 8. Just
I
6
can
and
see
8.
the results, it's fine. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Drizzle
7 and a
dodges
9.
mushroom. Vagabond dodges mushroom.
With that, can I put my foot behind his and slam him to the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Is
So
there?
he's now prone.
He is
I
now
want
prone.
to take. I
I
want
would
to
like to
take.
grab him by the leg and start pulling.
I want to use. I want to use create water and freeze his hands in blocks of ice.
Okay.
I'm now debating if it's worth it to wild shape right now.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Just need to go.
Oh.
But
God.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna
Ah! Oh my lord!
let me get my percentage dice. How committed am I to doing this?
What is the lady doing while this is happening? Is she helping us? Or is she...
She's currently dying with him.
Oh my god!
Ooh, I rolled a 7. I instead of wild shaping or anything, I will just before you even get the ice create water off, I pretty much just fold my arms and just get dragged across the floor.
Do you still
Do it.
do you like freeze his arms like that Russian glove thing that's like round?
Yes, I will do that. I will
Excellent.
make him a fucking ice muffler thing.
He put me in an ice straitjacket.
Yeah, essentially. So you get dragged out of the building, and finally you are all out on the street. Somehow you have managed to avoid the guards' attention thus far.
I would like to go back in there.
Send Hedgehog back in to pick up the mushrooms I dropped.
Oh, God.
You're going back in there. You're
Yes.
You're okay.
What's drag me out? We could just stayed in there.
I'm going to go back in there, and I'm just going to be, Ma'am, I'm sorry, I am new to this party, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ow! She like comes charging at you.
I will just sidestep her.
I need to make a dexterity saving throw for her now.
Right? Where am
She
I
smacks
right
into the wall. Outside, still locked in a thumb war of Mage Hand.
Let's see. I've got nothing for that. I'll just be like, I am just your husband's fine, you're fine, everything's fine. I apologize, and I will like take out like 20 gold and give him 20 gold.
Okay. She's currently dazed from hitting the wall. Do you just like put down 20 gold and leave?
No, I will like if she's dazed, I will like lightly touch her and lead her to a place that's safe and like help her sit down in a chair.
So you hand her the 20 gold after getting her sat down, and she goes, "Please, just leave."
But we want to buy a carrot.
I was wondering if I were to give you 155 gold, would you let me get a cart and I will get all of these crazy assholes away from here? Please, I want to make your day better and I want to get out of here.
Take that one, and she points at a hand cart.
Thank you.
No.
But we have to pull a hand.
Is there like a horse-drawn cart? I will take a shitty one that is breaking apart. I will fix it on the road. I just want to get these people as far away from you and your husband as I can.
There's a 2-man out front. Take that one.
I will take it. A 2-man is great. How much gold do you want?
You said 150.
Okay, I will give her 150. I will give her the rest of my money.
But you're buying horses somewhere else.
Yes, 100%, I understand. I'm sorry for this. I will have a talk with my companion. Have a nice day, man.
Okay.
And I will leave. I'll walk out. Well, we got a cart.
Holy fuck.
We got a cart. It's not as big as we'd like, but it's a cart and it'll have to work. We can use it to haul our equipment. Probably not people.
Have I finished the atonement ritual?
Well,
Yes.
I suppose it's better than having
Is
to
that
look over.
okay with everybody, or do I need to go in there and
That-
bargain?
No,
for more?
that is fine. We need to leave.
Nope. Could you please
Yep.
go in there and get us a nice carriage that seats at least 4?
No, no,
You're still in
no.
concentration.
Yeah, you're still busy. I'm keeping
Actually,
you busy.
hold on,
10-minute
hold on,
concentration.
hold up. At this point in time, I need
Yeah.
each of you
And-
to make.
Oh Jesus!
I need you to make opposed sleight of hand checks to see which one of you wins the thumb war.
Not that one.
All right, Zaor, you finally managed to squash her mage hand's thumb under yours. As you insist that he goes and buys you a better carriage.
I win!
Am I taking
Oh,
cold
I was
damage
better
yet
here.
from being outside in the cold while being frozen?
No, but you are very uncomfortable.
My badger, named Hedgehog Mushroom, will be gnawing at the ice to free me.
I will melt the ice.
Let's just get horses and get on the move. We've not even left town yet, and it's almost dark.
Yes, I agree.
It is not actually almost dark. It is
Weird.
around
It's
midday now.
noon. It's noon. We've wasted half a day.
My
I wouldn't say waste.
my small dwarf friend, gnome, your gnome. Just a bit of recommendation. Maybe don't give mushrooms to every single person we meet if we're trying to buy from them.
By the
Strangers
people,
on the
yes, perfect.
You know what I mean. Buy from them. if we're going
It's
into
a good
shop,
one. We should buy a slave.
if we're going to go and
Do you say that out loud?
purchase,
Yes.
wait, do you mention slaves?
He said he should buy a slave out loud. I did, in fact,
as-
double check. I know.
As
Do
he
it.
is. Yeah.
Just tell me. Just roll the saving throw, and I'll tell you if you pass.
Oh shit. Nope.
What did you
Nope,
roll?
I rolled.
Oh, roll it in the thing. Roll the wisdom saving throw in the actual
shit,
program.
That's it.
Everyone else needs to see what you get.
It's great.
What did I
We can all
get?
look at this.
A
We
9.
can.
Okay, yeah, that's actually exactly what I got with. Actually, no, on my actual dice, I got a 7. So
Okay. Well, what's the radius on this?
10 feet radius.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance to move away. So, it wasn't serious enough that you lose complete control. You start to feel ice crystals start to form on your skin, moving outwards in spikes. You think if you move away and take a deep breath, you might be able to stop them before they puncture your jacket.
Yeah, I will just sprint away around the corner, and Lucas will like crawl down and just be like, it's okay, calm down, it's okay.
Can I perception to hear that?
Yes, you may.
I'm not good at this, but hey.
Yeah, you absolutely hear the little spider in beast speech telling it to calm down. Or telling him to calm down.
Familiar little voices everywhere.
And then I'll just take a deep breath, and then once I feel the crystals dissipate, I will walk back to the group.
Okay?
What the fuck was that?
Can I have noticed his reaction to the word slave?
You definitely noticed that when you said slave, he went, nope, and left.
Do it again.
No, please don't do it again. Okay, I would like to see if there are any places to buy a horse nearby.
I would like to see if there's any other places to buy a carriage nearby.
Okay.
Competing business, large town.
This is the only carriage shop here. Like, not in town, but nearby. There is, however, another person you can buy horses from nearby. You don't even need to make any checks. It's relatively easy to find this.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's go there.
Can we move as a party to get the horses? Is everybody okay with this?
Totally.
I think Addison is just standing in the corner, slightly going, honor and glory, honor.
Do we need one horse or two to pull this cart?
This one, only one.
Okay.
So is this a wagon?
It's a small two-seater. It's like, you know the Amish horse cart that just has the bench?
So a chariot?
Sort of, except not chariot like Roman chariot. Literally like the two-seater Amish horse cart.
Yeah.
It has
wheels and a bench.
Mm-hmm. Like a reverse chariot? Oh, God. Yes, exactly like a reverse chariot, I guess. Now that you mention it. Alright, so you guys wander over to this, the stables, where you see a knight, kind of wrestling with a horse. And as you walk up, he turns to you and goes, "Ah, hello! Looking to hire a horse or buy?"
Buy, please.
Buy. Excellent choice. What type of horse can I interest you in? You look like a fine, strong party. You all need war horses, don't you?
No, just one. Just one for now.
One war horse.
I could use a magnificent.
Wait, no, war horse. No. We don't need a war horse. I'm sorry. We need a horse to pull this carriage. Wait, is the carriage light enough that we can drag it along with us? Is it within distance? He can see it.
No.
Just a large enough horse that just can pull a carriage. Nothing crazy.
A war horse is large enough for any needs. Big, strong draft horses will get any job done. Pull a plow.
Sir, look
pull
at
a
my
hoe.
Does it look like I can handle a war horse?
Well, you said you needed for a carriage. Anyone can handle that.
No, not a carriage. I said a wagon. It's small, very small.
Well, a war horse should be more than big enough to get the job done.
Sir,
Do you have anything besides a war horse?
Of course I do. But it would be a shame to sell you anything less. You look like a fine party. Much in need of a war horse.
I insist we do not need a war horse. We just need a regular horse.
Sir, we don't need any sort of war horse. What we need is a regular riding horse that will pull this wagon, which we don't have with us because we don't have a horse. What we need
Fine
is a
then.
horse.
A stallion!
We're closer. You know, how much is a stallion?
You can get the stallion for 75.
That's a regular horse, right?
Yes. That's the regular horse price.
Okay.
I believe
Would
that is
anybody
the
like to
regular
chip
horse
in
price,
with me
right?
to buy the stallion, or am I just buying the stallion?
What were you asking?
That is the
Does
regular
does
horse
anybody
price,
want-
right? That's
Yeah.
what I was-
Does anybody want to chip in with me to buy the stallion, or am I just buying it?
I
Yeah,
literally
I'll give
spent all my gold fixing that other situation.
You don't fix it, made horse.
Okay. Faeyra, how
I'll
much?
give you 30.
75. 30?
From
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I'll give you
Okay.
20.
Okay, so that's 50, and I got the other 15. 15? Did I do that math?
How do I edit my image?
Okay. And we would like to purchase the stallion.
Very good. A fine stallion for a fine adventuring band. You, sir, and he points directly at Zaor. You look like a man of taste and culture. Come with me and pick your steed. And he gives you almost like the weird cocky circus master Evil Eye.
Do you know how to handle an animal, Zaor?
Cartman?
Hello? Hello?
Cartman might be having BO problems.
Cartman. I think Cartman
While Cartman is currently not here, how do I change my mind?
You go into your character sheet. You then go to the inventory tab,
On there.
and then you type the new total in the GP slot.
You have to, at the bottom right, it says edit list. You have to push that button.
I don't. Just click
Oh,
on the
no?
box.
Oh, okay, I just have to.
Oh,
Cartman, hello.
He's definitely dealing with the dog.
because I nearly fucked it up and dragged my gold
I'm back.
into my inventory.
Welcome back. You missed the gentleman insisting the party needs a warhorse, and then the party insisting they don't need a warhorse, and him going, "But you're such a fine party, you need a warhorse."
But no,
and then
I
going,
need.
"No, really, a stallion."
I'll insist that I do need a warhorse.
No, we've already got a stallion purchased.
Well,
We have purchased a stallion.
He has called you out by name as a man of taste. He would, "You there, sir? You look like a man of taste. Come pick the stallion."
Yes.
And he gives you the weird circus master cocky Evil Eye as he beckons you forward.
Okay, I will go with him.
But, sir, do you have any, like, experience with animals? Can you control an animal?
Are you asking me then?
Yes.
Yes, I am asking you.
Yes, I'm well versed in riding horses.
All
I
right.
don't know if I...
So he pulls you into the stables, and at this point in time, nobody has paid for the horse yet. They're going to do the horse payment when he gets back. He turns to you and goes, "So, I do have stallions, but I saw the look on your face, and it seemed like you wanted the warhorse. Shall we do the warhorse?"
Oh my god.
While he's not here, I'm going to ritual cast Speak with Animals.
They
And
Okay.
as soon as
will
that's done,
take-
I'm going to talk to the horses to see.
Okay, horse.
They're going to take the stallion. I want a nice riding horse for myself.
2 horses! Excellent! Very good. Well, I still think you should be the man to pick the stallion. A man of taste, no less.
What would I pick?
You're picking the stallion and a warhorse for yourself.
Show me the war horses.
Ah, yes! I recommend this one here! And he, like, points at a very large, majestic female Clydesdale.
Yes.
Clydesdales are
How
draft
much
horse.
does this one cost?
Draft horses are war horses. That's
No,
literally the history of a
No.
draft horse.
How much does the war horse cost?
the draft horse and the war horse are two different things.
Yes, very different.
Oh, well, you know what?
It's
It's...
both all the IRL and like monster manual. Like there's two different stats for them.
Ah.
Yeah, do you want... So are you looking at draft horse or war horse?
Well, it's gonna be a draft horse, but he's calling it a war horse.
Okay.
What's the difference?
I have no idea. What is the difference, you two, who are staring at the waifu
About
catalog?
350 gold.
Lordy, okay.
Which one's more expensive?
The war
50
horse is 400 gold, and the draft
Yeah,
horse is
war
50.
horse.
The
By
draft
far,
horse is
because
50?
warhorse-
Oh.
War horse has actions.
Ah. Well, he's selling, he is swindling the swindler, I guess. 100 gold for the warhorse. And 75 for the stallion, but you're not paying for that.
Give me 1 second. I just need to check something.
Okay.
You're gonna come out with the draft horse, and the druid's gonna be like, "That's not a war."
Okay. Okay, I'm going to use identify on the horse.
I've been calling more into a horse.
Alright, you cast Identify on the horse, and you can tell it is a draft horse, not a war horse.
Okay. Ah, you're trying to cheat me. This horse is not worth nearly that much.
The billion-dollar question is, I don't think you actually know the difference between a draft horse and a war horse. You as a person, like, you can tell it's not a war horse, but you don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, I would know that if it's not a war horse, it should be cheaper, right?
Yeah, you probably know that.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try and convince him to get, so... If... I won't say anything about this if you give it to me for 25 gold. Otherwise, I will go to the... I'll go to, I don't know, whoever the authorities in the town are.
He looks at you,
Hammerskill.
looks at the horse, looks at you, looks at the horse, and then with genuine confusion goes, "It's not?"
No.
Oh. What is it? My father's father always called these war horses. It is what we always rode into battle.
Well, so if I identify
That
it, I
explains why
know,
they got annexed.
I know basically, like, all the properties of it, so I would know, like...
You can
probably,
explain
like,
the
what
difference
kind
to
of
him, yeah.
horse it is.
Okay,
I'll let you
I
explain
will,
the difference.
I will say, identify only works on magic objects.
What?
Well, that's silly. No, it does not.
Okay.
Oh, it says if you touch a creature, you learn what spells are affecting it. It doesn't say you identify the creature.
Yeah, you just know what spells affect it.
Well, I'll let you pick whether you're identifying the creature or identifying what spells affect it.
Well, I don't care what spells are affecting it.
Exactly.
I identify the creature.
Yes. You tell him that no, it's not a warhorse, it's a draft horse. He's still very confused, but listening to you.
Okay. No, it's not a warhorse, it's a draft horse.
I see. 1 second! And he rushes into his store, comes back out with a big book on horses, sets the book down, and starts paging through it. Great Scott, you're right! I feel so lied to. Father, why have you lied to me? He asks the sky. Alright, well, the book here says draft horses are worth 50, so 50 it is. Truly, I did not mean to cheat a fellow gentleman. I was just mistaken.
Would you go down to 40?
For another man of taste, yes.
Alright, I will take it then.
Excellent. She is a fine beast. You will love her dearly. And for the stallions, and he, walks you over, there's a dappled gray, a nice black, a brown, and a white one.
I want the black.
You're not the one picking.
I'll beckon to the party. Come choose a horse for the carriage.
Alright.
I would like to walk, just immediately lock eyes with the black one.
Is it at all possible that my ritual is finished?
With him having to go fetch a book and then deduce what kind of horse it is, yeah, probably, actually.
I will totally go in and be talking to horses.
Yeah, I want to go look at the draft horses.
Alrighty.
I'll be neighing to them in their own tongue.
Find out which one's the strongest.
And doing that, yes.
They all claim to be the strongest, and they're now bickering over it. No, I'm the strongest. No, I'm the strongest. What do you mean, you hay-sucking asshole? I'm the strongest.
Meanwhile, everyone else just hears.
Yeah, the horses are just going
Horses
wild.
are freaking out.
I encourage them to do a test of their might.
No.
They all start kicking the back wall of the stable as hard as they can, causing everyone to start. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? The merchant starts panicking. Calm down! No! Shh! And he's rushing between the horses, trying to pet them to calm them down. Which he manages to, and now they're back to bickering about which one's the strongest.
Is it notable which one made the best dent?
No.
They're all
Well, the problem is that the dents are all behind the horses.
I'll ask them to move aside so I can judge their contest.
There's not really enough room for that to work. But they do all try. They all, start smashing themselves against the sides of the stables. And now he goes back around, shh, trying to, calm them back down again, which he finally manages to.
I mentioned, in common, I'll go, don't worry, I'm great with animals, and I just go into the pen.
Which one? They're each in, their own individual stall.
Individually, I will go into the pens and check the dent.
This is just of the stallions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The black one is the strongest.
Yes. Get the black one.
I mention of my expert opinion of animals, the black one would be the best one we would take.
Alright. So, the black one then.
I go to the draft horse.
No! Leave the draft horses alone!
There are actually only 2 draft horses currently in stock. And
Yes, but they
Zaor
were
has
picking
already...
2, so I can tell which one of them is the strongest.
I suppose, yes. I will roll a 50-50 to figure out whether the one Faeyra is looking at or the one Zaor is looking at is the strongest. Alright, Faeyra's is stronger.
That one.
But I mentioned that this should be the horse that should pull our wagon,
No, the
for
stallion.
lack of a better term.
I thought you were saying the stallion was for the wagon. This one here is for this fine man, and I suppose if you wanted to purchase this one as well, you certainly could.
I didn't know who was buying what. I just knew that we were getting a horse for the wagon, and these were good for wagons in my character's opinion. I didn't know he was buying a horse.
Yes, no, he, good sir, did say he wanted this horse.
I will then go back to the I'll just talk to all the fucking horses, fuck it. And ask which one likes him the most.
Likes who the most?
Zaor.
Zaor is not buying a stallion, he's buying one of the 2 draft horses.
I just asked.
Okay.
Generally, to the horses, if they would approve of him being...
The white one says yes. The draft horse also says yes.
I say we get the black horse for the wagon and let Zaor buy whatever he wants to buy separately from us.
As an out-of-game question,
Mm-hmm.
what happens if I ask them if they want to eat some mushrooms?
No. They don't. The answer's no.
Okay. I know it's not on their traditional diet.
Color horse is the one that I'm looking at?
Draft horse. You said you wanted to look at the
Yeah.
draft horses.
What color is it?
The one that Zaor is looking at is brown. The one you're looking at is gray. Dappled.
Okay, I would like to use the money we gathered between myself, Freya, and whoever else gave money to purchase the black stallion.
The black stallion only cost 75, and I don't think that... I think far more than that was contributed.
I
Oh,
did
was it?
30.
30,
Yeah, sorry,
20, and
30.
15.
Yeah, 30, 20, 15. I already got the
Okay.
15 from my inventory.
So
Okay.
that's 75 in total.
Then yeah, you purchase the black one.
I asked the black one in horse, what's its name?
Name? Name! He's very confused.
What do you like to be called?
Horse?
The horse's name is Horse.
That's what it is. I say, horse shall be your name then. Yes, horse?
Horse, yes! I am horse!
Okay then, horse. And then I'll tell everybody else, I'll neigh it first
What the
and point at the
fuck?
horse. Neigh, aka horse is horse, and I'll say it in common.
Yes, Horse. But is Horse calm enough? And since he's speaking to him in Horse, is he calm enough to follow me without, like... Do I need to handle him very much?
No, horse likes you.
Okay, I would like to lead Horse to the wagon and get him loaded up.
Okay, but as you're going to leave, the merchant turns to you and goes, that one's for the wagon, yes?
Yes.
Might I recommend a bit and bridle so you can actually steer it, as well as some feed?
It's actually a pretty smart idea.
Wait, I guess I should probably get that for my horse too.
You're gonna need a saddle if you're riding on it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll get a saddle.
Okay?
How much is the bit and bridle?
Bit and bridle is
Be a
2
real
GP.
man who
A
rides
bag
more
of feed
bareback.
is, or feed is 5 copper piece per day. So for like a gold, you guys have more. Like, you guys are gonna have more than enough to like last you until you get to the next town for all of the horses. Is what I'm gonna roll in this particular case.
Okay, I will just buy that. I will buy a bit and bridle and enough gold
Okay.
feed. How much was the bit and bridle?
2 gold pieces, so 3 in total.
Yeah, how much is a saddle?
A saddle, if you're just getting a regular saddle, for riding is 10 GP. If you want saddle bags for it, it's 4 GP. And a bit and bridle, as we already established, is 2.
I'll get all of that. And then
like 16?
can I use persuasion to try and get him to go lower on the price?
He's already given you a discount on the horse, so no.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's 16.
He does turn to you and go, but, you, as a man of culture, I know this is not a war horse, my mistake, but would you like the military saddle for it?
Oh, yes.
Excellent. You won't be needing the saddlebags then. And that would be 20 GP.
20. Sure. For the saddle, and then the bit and bridle is...
Or alternatively, and he turns to an extravagantly fancy saddle that looks almost like Arabian. Mm-hmm. This one is an excellent choice for a man of taste.
I'll stick with the war saddle as it's more functional for me.
Excellent. Very true. Excellent choice. You are a good sir.
During the last, minute or 2 of my spell, I'm gonna go talk to Freya's rat.
Okay.
I believe I deducted enough gold.
Okay.
I might have to deduct, 1 or 2 more. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright.
It's not a rat.
So, we have now successfully acquired 2 horses, some saddlebags, some saddles, some bridles, an additional horse for the cart, and a cart. Is everyone good to finally leave the town?
Yes, please.
As we are leaving,
wait.
I will ask
Can we visit a potion shop first? I don't know.
God damn it! Yes!
I don't know about anybody else.
Yes, we can go to the
Only
potion
if
shop.
you
wait
promise
a
to
short
not
period.
do anything.
Do you make him make that promise in game? You'll make in
Yes.
character make both him
Yes.
and the gnome promise
Yes.
to not do anything.
what?
Yes.
Hold
What do
that
we-
thought, as I'm currently doing something.
Okay.
As we are leaving the stable, man, I will leave a little bit slower than everybody else and offer him a mushroom.
I think Addison is going to first have a small coughing fit, and then just go sit in the wagon.
Alright, yes, sure. Is it a good mushroom? Is it tasty?
They're wonderful.
Well, of course. Pops it in mouth. Thankfully passes constitution saving throw. Ah, yes, quite good.
If you want any more, I generally plant them around. I can show you how later if we're ever back in town. Currently, we're trying to leave.
That sounds
But
truly
always-
wonderful.
Always look for me, for I am Nemeliktentooktimerton, Hiemtentinkalanukindon.
Very nice to meet you. My name is Eric.
Wondrous to know you. I will see you next time promptly when we are in town. And I will leave you.
Alright.
It's always nice to make friends.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
before we get to the potion shop, at Dagger Point, I make them promise me they will not do anything.
Do you guys agree?
What do you mean by do anything? I haven't done anything.
No shenanigans. No, I would like to get on the move. It is already 1 p.m. We need to go.
All I have done so far is buy a horse. I don't know why you're upset.
Little gnome man, no mushrooms.
No, I'm not a gnome.
I'm not
Great.
talking to you. You. Mr. Nimelton Tickerton Timmer frickin' No mushrooms.
Uh-oh!
I promise nothingness is a way of life to live by the mushroom.
Okay, Timmy's not going in the potion shop.
Alright, so, does that mean Addison's not going to the potion shop? Because I feel like he's probably the one, like, actually driving the wagon, since he's the one with proficiency, and Addison's sitting on the wagon.
Yeah, I mean, wherever the wagon goes, Addison goes as well.
Alright, so, for the sake of time...
She's not feeling it today, and any place that she can sit, she will.
For the sake of time, I am going to just breeze through the potions and ask you how many you guys are purchasing, and just get it done. Addison's staying, Nemelik is staying, is everyone else going?
I'm being watched, so I'm not able to go back to the wagon shop to talk to people.
Are the other 4 of you all going?
Yeah.
How much your potions are 50 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll wait out.
Potions...
What potions are available?
Only standards are currently available at the shop because several adventurers have already swung by. However, between the fact that this city is a city that is relatively well stocked, and the fact that the potion shop that you guys went to is the one that has ties to the Adventurers Guild, that means it is not 50 gold. It's actually 25.
For healing potions?
A standard, yeah.
And are there any other potions in stock, or just healing?
Just healing right now. They were cleaned out over the course of the day because you guys spent so much time dealing with horses.
Don't worry about it. As a question, because I'm not allowed to go inside, is this establishment that could sell potion-making supplies for the herbalism kit, if that is still a
Yes.
thing? I know you were working on it.
Yes.
How much would those cost?
I'm still working on it.
Okay. Is it safe to say that I will request and give 50 gold for someone to buy 50 gold worth of potion-making supplies?
I mean, you're still over by the horse place, so unless you did that beforehand, then...
No, as they were going that way, I would have caught up, and hopefully before they got past, like, the wagon area, and then was... Because I was, at one point, told that I'm not allowed to go inside.
I did hold him at dagger point.
So, I would then request that if I'm not allowed to go inside, that...
I guess they didn't say you couldn't come, they just said you couldn't go inside.
Wording is key.
It is. Yeah, alright.
Well, I was allowed to go inside, right?
Yes.
As
But
long
only
as
if
you
you
can
don't
do-
do anything.
Of course.
I said shenanigans. I did specifically...
Rogue's honor.
Actually, I'm sorry, I did do my math wrong. It is 30 GP for a potion.
Oh.
Not 25. My apologies. Oh god, this is the wrong music track. All of a sudden there's thunder. That's not correct. Can you tell I was not expecting you to take this long on this?
I wrote into my inventory that I have 50 GP of supplies.
You probably wouldn't be able to fit 50 GP in your kit.
Yeah.
We'll figure out
How much
exactly
are you?
how much that... I don't know. As I said, I'm
Okay.
working on that. I have no system in place. Zilch.
I'll be to be determined GP of potions.
Yeah, just leave your GP where it is for now, and we will factor it in at some point here.
I'll buy 1 potion.
Okay, you
I
buy
bought
1
two.
potion.
That's
You bought
what
2
I bought.
potions. Alright, everyone can add their potions to their sheets from the items.
I'll buy 1 potion.
Okay. Are we leaving town now?
Yes, please. I want to kill something.
We have an entire party member who has no idea any of this happened.
No, I really want to get to that, and to her, and to stop drugging people who are just random civilians. All of those
Right.
things would be great.
When I made the character, you knew this was gonna happen.
Oh,
I
alright,
didn't
then,
expect
done.
you to just drug random people.
That's the point. I'm
Yeah, at
spreading
this
the
point,
mush.
I'm contemplating drinking hot wax. That's not in-game action.
Although, to be completely honest, it all would have been fine if I hadn't rolled the results I rolled on the wild magic table.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's the DM's fault, guys.
No, it's the
Yep.
dice's fault.
It's luck.
Basically,
The
the
dice
DM.
are rigged.
Are they, though? I've actually never
can't see
rolled
them.
that high on those dice.
I know, right? You rolled 80
97.
Mm-hmm. Sounded like the top 5%.
Yeah, I saw the number and instantly panicked.
I don't remember what I put up here.
Oh, I didn't write this table. This is one I grabbed off the internet.
Mm.
It's a good table.
Is that the Magical Mishaps table?
Yes.
I love that thing.
Alright, so you are now leaving town. Finally.
Wait, who's not in the party yet?
Alexios' character.
Oh no, I am so sorry.
Do you want a mushroom?
Are you still actually there, Weiss?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
How's your sides? Are they okay?
Yeah, I've actually been laughing this whole time.
I assumed. Alright. I need a couple minutes. No, I need a cigarette. That's what I need.
Quick water break.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute to smoke, and then we will get on with this. For those of you viewing, I'm sorry that devolved. / you're welcome.
It did not devolve.
Devolved? You mean evolved?
Well, we lost
Exactly.
we lost like 5 viewers during that nonsense.
Well, it's D&D. It's supposed to. Always
Kind
know
of,
it's a
yeah.
good one if things drag on. I had a party once who blew up a town with a tree. How long do you think that took? 3 sessions. 3 entire 6-hour sessions to fix a damn problem.
Okay, I have returned, and we can finally move on from the insanity that this has been.
With the
Don't.
way this night has gone, I highly doubt that.
A man can hope, okay? A man can dream that one day you will stop blowing up gnomes. A sentence I
I
did not
would hope
expect
that
I would
as
have
well.
to say in session 1.
That means this is going to be a great campaign.
Oh, God. Alright, let me pull up the next section of this, because I had actually put it away, because this was taking so long.
Always expected.
Oh, I do, but this was not on the list of things that I was expecting within the unexpected. Alright,
Then I have
Here
done my job.
we go. Are you guys ready? Is everyone ready? You know what? I don't care. I'm going anyway. The 6 of you have spent a good few days. Whoops, hold on. I actually have the sound effects for this one. Let me turn this on before we go any further. Ha! Excellent! The 6 of you have spent a good few days traveling. The scenery this past day or so has finally been nice. The summer sun kissing your skin and bringing warmth to your frost-chilled bones.
Can the travel count as a long rest since I have a work?
No, because you wouldn't have actually gone 3 days, now that I think about it. Because I had 3 days as my marker with the, for the travel on foot, but with horses, that's like halved.
But we don't
But
all
I'd
have
be going the
horses.
same. I'd be going the same.
Oh
pace
yeah,
as
the rest of you, yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
We
no,
go
you
as
get,
the slowest person in party for
you
travel.
get a long rest, you would get a long rest, yeah.
I'm riding horse too.
you would also get a long rest.
How are you riding a horse?
Because she also bought a horse.
I wasn't paying attention. Apparently.
Alright, so those who are riding horses do in fact get their long rest. Addison, are you riding the cart the entire way?
I would most certainly like to be riding the cart the entire way.
Nemeliktentooktimerton, do you kick her off the cart at any point?
Why?
Then you're fine. You get the long rest as well, Addison. So Nim gets one, Addison gets one,
All of the good fast.
Faeyra gets one, and Cartman gets a long rest. Alright. Anyways, the summer sun has the summer sun kissing your skin and bringing warmth to your frost-chilled bones. The hills are a beautiful rolling green. Ah, that's right. Actually, I have a picture for this. So if everyone wants to pop across back to the map of the Commonwealth, and I will share the next picture for you guys. Boom. Wrong one. Let me pick the right one. It's the one on the tree. Is everyone there? Good to go?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, from the top, now that we have the correct picture and all of the questions out of the way, sorry, still a little bit frazzled from exploding gnomes. Yes, integrated pictures to the world map. Hog indeed. The six of you have spent a good few days traveling. The scenery for the past day or so has finally been nice. The summer sun kissing your skin and bringing warmth to your frost-chilled bones. The hills a beautiful rolling green. The countryside of Asteria is practically picture-book. One could easily picture themselves on a picnic or a Sunday outing. The birds chirping, a light breeze blowing, just enough to cool the air and keep it refreshing, and to keep the summer heat in check. Around midday, however, you begin to catch a whiff of smoke on the breeze. Peculiar, since this area is not known for prairie fires, and it is not particularly forested. The further you walk, the stronger the scent grows. And as you crest the next hill and start down it, you see its source. Where is what I need? I need this one here. Boom. Give me a quick second here to set up the battle map.
We finally get to fight something that's not a gnome?
Well, we didn't fight the gnome anyways.
We didn't even
Not
fight
on
the gnome. We
purpose.
just accidentally blew him up. I mean, by we, I mean it was really just Nemelik giving him a mushroom that had really horrible effects for the poor thing.
Alright, what order are you guys traveling in?
I would say I would be behind. Probably.
Wagon. That's what I'm traveling in.
Ah, yes.
With my horse, I will be at the center of the party.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Wherever
Addison...
Drizzle is, so that we can play with Lucas.
Yeah, I'm walking, I guess, because of lack of horse.
Okay.
I'm very certain we can make him sled.
We just make a sled and pull me behind it.
Yeah.
I'll cast Fireball as we run through the battlefield.
We'll
Alright.
literally
This
become a
is
battle
Really bad idea.
We are a battle chariot. Who's got carpentry tools?
Vagabond said he was at the back. I feel like I'm missing someone. I'm missing Faeyra. There we go. And Drizzle. So then I need to drag Lucas onto the field. I need to add Badger and Sweekington and Okay, everything is on the map, so I can share it with you guys. There you go. 2 carriages. It's inside the Asterian hillside one, at the tail in the right hand side.
Is it the caravan raid?
Yes, it is caravan raid. 2 carriages sit and burn on the path ahead. One overturned, and both surrounded by armed men. You watch as a laughing and jeering one of them fires a crossbow bolt into the heart of the man whose chest he treads upon, before kneeling down and searching him. A lone guard, still standing, calls out, "You bandit bastard! You'll pay for this!" as he charges, only to be rewarded with a blade between his ribs. You watch as his blood is splashed upon the ground. His body falls limp, by his already slain horse. As still more bandits move in to finish, picking the caravan clean, 14 in all. One of them nudges the other, points up the hill at you and calls out, "Oi, boss! Looks like we got some more, eh?"
I immediately yelled at the top of my lungs down to him, "Do you want a mushroom?"
God damn.
Alrighty.
We're at the top of the hill, yeah?
You are right where I have placed you guys.
So that is a hill, though?
Yes, it is.
So since I am above them, I would have advantage with the bow?
Probably, yeah.
Before battle even starts, can I just lose an arrow at this one?
Nope, we're in initiative order.
That's a range target.
Give me a moment, I'm working on getting it so that all of them are... Whoops, that's not what I meant. Zaor is at top of initiative. Menu, where is... Nope, that's not...
Oh, you're not rolling initiative?
I'm trying to get it so that all of the... I rolled already. I just hit the roll button, it rolls for everyone.
Oh.
That's the whole fun of it, is rolling initiative.
You gotta say the words, roll for it!
I wanted to, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button and it rolled for everyone, I'm sorry. Alrighty. I'm setting all of these things to visible, since apparently I know there's a group button for it, but I cannot find it, because I'm an idiot. That is always visible. Visibility. That is always visible.
I'm like shit for like half of us.
Huh?
Such a we got horrible rolls for like half of the party.
My initiative's horrible.
Don't worry, the next time I'll let you roll for initiative.
I got a 6-5.
Right?
Luca's got a 3?
Question. Are we having our familiars use different, or are they just going on our turn? Like normal familiars?
They go on your turn.
Gotcha. Just double checking.
Boom!
Squeak's turn. Squeak got a 19.
Alrighty, so, top of initiative order, Zaor! What are you doing?
Ah! Okay, sorry. I'm clicking all of the wrong.
You're not actually rocking a warhorse, so you probably should not charge it in battle.
I will definitely not be riding my horse in person.
Is that what you refer to it as? On the right thing?
Yes. I am on horse in person. Oh, I see. Okay, so these are all enemies. Alright, this is me. I am going to... Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll a stealth check to take the hide action.
What map are you guys looking at?
Caravan raid. Okay. So, you jump behind the rock, sliding off your horse and rolling into cover. Flattening yourself against the ground, you manage to get yourself fairly well hidden.
Is hide, is that an action?
Bonus action for you because you're a rogue and have cunning action.
Because rogues.
Okay. Oh, that's yeah. No, that's- Okay, I'm going to firebolt the guy that I have my marker. You can see
You're going to firebolt on which?
the guy that I have my marker.
I cannot see your marker. Just drag the firebolt hit to him.
Oh, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the intruders was
Yeah, it is. It is.
How
You 100% can just drag your firebolt to the target.
Firebolt has a 120.
Oh yeah.
It's actually, yeah, it's an insane. How do I drag it?
So if you go into your character sheet,
Yeah.
then you go to the spell, hit the magnifying glass to expand it, and then you can drag the range attack on the target. Ho 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 ho! Critical fucking hit!
Alright.
Hold on 1 second. I need to grab the persistent injury table. You are about to fuck this bitch up. Alrighty. Sourcebook. Rules. Harsh realities. Yeah, that is the... Well, it's the first damaging crit of the session. There have been crit successes, but nothing on this.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a D100. Do you know how to do percentage dice?
I have no clue.
Right, like the D10.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
we just got
That-
kicked out.
Crashed us?
Fantasy Grounds just crashed, yes. That was a too epic a hit, bro.
Apparently.
Let me reload the software for a second.
Whoops.
Well, that's the thing that happened.
Yeah. The software got overexcited too, guys, don't worry. Everyone's like, yes, finally combat! And the software's like, yeah! Ow! Aw, shit! Critical hit! Ow! Ow! Blenderman, when you crit so hard, the game crits its pants.
Yep.
I was trying to get the battle map where I could actually fucking see it.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be annoying for me too. I'm like, I can't tell what anything is. Let's zoom and stretch and zoom and stretch. That's
Right.
good.
That's
I'm gonna-
literally what I'm doing. I'm sitting here going,
Look, there's a button to zoom in bit. I don't know if
Alright,
you try to do it.
we are back up.
Right.
I am acquiring fires.
yeah, same here.
Excellent. I am pulling everything back up. Fortunately, the software actually saves Combat Tracker.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so I already have the initiative still rolled. I have everything still. I just need to re-pull up all of the stuff that I had pulled up previously. So just give me a hot second there. For those of you, when you get back in game, you want to shortcut straight back to where we were, go ahead and hit the image tab and search for Caravan Raid.
I was able to find the map under unidentified map.
Okay, I got that pulled back up. Let me just grab our characters again. Man, that was some crit, dude. That's gonna make it to the highlight video. Fucking critting so hard the software crashes.
Why are we struggling so much?
Alrighty. I'm almost set back
It
up.
was faster to just use the pins from the main map.
Alrighty, there we go. Please roll me the D100.
Watching crashing. Everyone hold your butts.
Riku! Fantasy Grounds, you let the rogue take firebolts? Nope.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, that is Lucas. Hi, Lucas.
Alright, I need you to roll the D100 for the persistent injury.
Yeah,
So
wait,
you right click on the D10 and then you grab the percentile.
I have to. Sorry, I have to reopen the. Oh, the map, the combat map.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Alright, alright. How do I do percentile again? Sorry.
Hold right click on the D10 and then grab the percentile.
Okay.
And then we decided,
I just grabbed
what did we decide for crit model? Were we just doing twice, rolling twice?
I don't know what sent you.
Yeah, didn't you do a survey?
It never quite finished, I don't think.
Oh. Well, whatever won. I don't know.
Well, we could just roll the dice and double the damage.
We'll just do that.
I mean, roll the dice and double the damage.
Yep, we'll do that for this session.
Sure.
It generally averages out that way to have higher overall damage.
27.
Wait. Okay, oh, that's mage. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It really does not. Alright. So go ahead and roll me damage on bandit number 3.
Oh, all the bandits are invisible, by the way.
Oh, they re-invisible themselves? God bless.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't see them.
I was just about to go like, which one is bandit number? They're all gone.
Yeah, we crit them so hard, we pulled all of them already.
We
The
blinked them
fireball
into another
the
round.
fireball.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hold on. I accidentally broke a thing. I
Good
broke a
job,
thing!
buddy. 5 damage to all of them.
How do I undo?
Yo, I just fucked up their whole.
Oh no! I just
Just
deleted.
chain firebolts.
I ran behind the rock and then just.
Okay, and I wasn't allowed to
Control C! Control C!
Firebolt from the entire enemy army.
Okay, I think I fixed it. What was your initiative? You had a 20. Okay, let me give you that 20 back. And let me remove the wounds from all of these.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't even have bandits on my screen anymore.
No, I know.
No,
everything
already-
got fucked up. I'm working on that.
I have apparently I crit a little too hard.
Yeah. You crit so fucking hard, dude. Alright, so give me 1 second. I'm almost done here. Holy cow, dude. Boom. Boom. Only a couple more bandits left, I promise.
Is there another way to select all of them?
There is, but I cannot find it quickly. I looked where I thought it was, and I cannot find it, so I'm just doing it this way, because it's going to be faster than me fucking sitting there and looking. Alright, so you hit Bandit 3 for 6, doubling out. And absolutely obliterate this man. So give me a second, I'm going to describe this for you. Boom. Alright, so you launch this firebolt. It goes flying at Bandit 3, pierces his leg, blows it open, and he just bleeds out on the ground screaming.
That will be my turn.
Alrighty, that is your turn. Addison, you're up.
Alright, I'm most certainly a war cleric, and war is definitely what's happening right now. I just watched a man explode.
You've watched a gnome explode too, so it's not...
Yeah, this one exploded in honorable combat, and I don't have to atone for your actions because I was in the presence of it. And
God's word. The great mushroom did as he intended.
And I'm back.
We can't continue that.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see. I can do that. Why is it not? Why won't you move the thing? There we go.
Because I have to approve it. You dashing?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get the map to scroll left or right.
Oh, do you want me to move you back then?
Yes. Because I don't have extra movement. No. Damn it. Why won't this let me do... No.
I just hold middle click and I can drag the map wherever.
Also, in the bottom
I-
right-hand corner, there is a little plus symbol thing that you can hold and move your mouse around.
Oh, that's really inconvenient.
Or as Nim
Damn,
said, you can hold middle mouse button and do that.
Alright, well, I'm pretty much down to spells because I am out of ranged options. Let's see. And I just drag my spell onto one of these poor souls, yes? Target?
If you have something in range, yeah.
I do. Because Bandit 1 should be 120 feet from me.
Yeah.
So...
What are you casting?
Guiding Bolt?
Okay.
That's got a range of 120. Okay. Why won't you do the thing? There we go. I found the button.
You found the button. Alright, you hit!
Alright, so now...
Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage to this poor soul's face.
Alrighty. How do you want to do this? You did not roll critical, so there's no specific area, so you get to do this however you want.
Oh, well, yeah, he is unfortunately a poor soul standing out in the open, and that is very much his problem. And I'm just gonna take that center mass.
Alright. You know, the
Radiant
crazy
damage.
part is, you were actually supposed to get a -2 to hit, but even with that, you would still hit.
How was I supposed to get a -2?
I'm slightly obscured by the smoke.
Oh, okay. Well, now he's adding to the smoke.
Yes, very much. So as this guiding bolt lances through him center mass, cauterizing his wound, he does in fact start to smolder and begins adding to the smoke. Which brings us to this bandit's turn. Which one are you? Ha! One of the bandits, seeing two of his comrades get absolutely obliterated, is going to rush over to one of the burning carts, taking partial cover, and loosening a crossbow bolt at you, Addy.
Fantastic.
That is... What do we get here? Does an 11 hit.
An 11 does not hit.
Alright, so he pulls out his crossbow bolt, and as he's like trying to aim, he's choking on the smoke and pulls the fucking trigger. Crossbow bolt whizzes past you and goes, hold up, I actually have something for this. Whizzes past you and goes thudding into the dirt.
Beautiful.
Which brings us to Weilinn.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading something.
We're fine, it is your turn though.
Okay, where exactly? Here. Okay. I can move 25.
I believe 25 is your movement, yes?
Okay, I can move 25. So the black on the map, that's the obscurity from the smoke?
No, there's block on the map from the trees. The trees block line of sight.
Okay.
The smoke just gives you a -2 to hit.
Okay, does bandit it's just bandit. I don't know what bandit is. God damn it.
Just click and drag to the actual token you want to attack.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see distance. How do I see distance?
How do you what?
How do I see distance so I know how far I can...
There's a measuring tool.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Where is it here?
You right click, and then go to pointers, and there should be an arrow, and it gives you distance.
You can also just hold both mouse buttons down and drag.
Nah, that's also true.
Thank you. Oh, no, man, I can not move it. Yeah, I'm gonna move. How do I?
Okay, but how do I have a pointer then?
I would like to move right here. Just pick up and.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you have to do it. That's right.
Mm-hmm. I have to approve it.
Delete that.
I love how everyone's now just drawing arrows now that they've discovered their ability to do so.
No.
I'm trying to remove it. I don't know how.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, how do I tell my range?
Also, I was trying to.
If you click on it, and select it, right click on it, go back to pointers.
Holy Jesus!
Oh,
Go to remove pointers.
The pink storm of arrow.
Both mouse buttons again too.
Okay. Oh my god.
Draw it
Yeah.
out and then again.
where was all the pink arrows from?
I don't know.
Is Bandit 3 in range of my short? Should be. 180 feet.
Bandit 3, I imagine, would be, yeah. Let me double check. What's the range on a short bow?
320.
Oh,
80
yeah.
to 320.
Yeah, totally. Very much.
It'd be a disadvantage though, if it's in your long range.
Oh, yeah, that is a fair point. So, roll one more time, we'll pick the lower of the two.
Oh, you fucking
that one.
kidding me.
Alrighty. So, you loosen an arrow. It goes flying and sticks into the ground right next to the bandit. What else do you do?
Well, I can't do anything. Actually, I would like to. What's it called? I would like to steady aim. Oh, never mind. I can't steady aim. Yeah, no, I'm.
Ooh. Okay. That brings us to this guy. Alrighty. So, one of the bandits, who seems to be relatively important. This one looks a bit different, and while a lot of them are carrying crossbows or hand weapons, this one is actually carrying a longbow, and is kind of sitting in a mass of crossbowmen. She points at the other the other bandits who are currently huddled around the carriages and yells, "Retreat! We'll cover you!" and pulls out her bow. Let's see here.
Important question, is she wearing heavy armor or metal armor?
You can't tell that from here.
Someone tell me that.
Okay, her range is... Yes. She is going to also move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Setting up right along the edge of the flaming cart and loosening an arrow of her own at the person she can see. Weilinn. Does a 8 hit?
No.
How about an 11?
No.
Alright, so 2 arrows go soaring past you and just dig into the dirt next to you, as so far this has turned into the bad wrestling match of archery.
We had a thumb war like that.
Yes, we did. Next up... Oh, is a lot of bandits.
Yes, please move into my range. Let me stab you.
It's like I'm just a lot
15,
out of range.
20, 25, 30. Let me double check range here. That is range. The question is it disadvantage? It is disadvantage. That is the long range. Alright. Another one walks up and loosens a crossbow bolt at you, Weilinn.
Choose me.
Does a 1 hit?
No, that one doesn't hit.
I did.
Itself.
No, it wasn't a natural one. It was a 1 with modifiers.
Damn. I'd love to watch the person fire the crossbow bolt. Does it go off?
Have it explode in his hand? Yeah.
No, where it doesn't work, so he looks at it and shoots himself in the face.
20, 25, 30. This one, seeing his fellows miss, decides maybe standing in the smoke is not his best plan ever. Moves out of the smoky area, and loosens a crossbow bolt over at you, Addison.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
I'm feeling emboldened to step forward. I'm not sure why.
The bolt crashes into the rock in front of you and just stops. Moving down the list, we are on you. Where are you? Here you are! 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is also going to make an attempted shot at you, Addison.
Fantastic. I want to see how many crossbow bolts I can collect in my shield.
Does a 14 hit?
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, so, hearing the order from the crossbowman, some of the bandits begin to retreat. 5:30. Now, as they do so, this particular bandit, assuming he is in range, he is, but long range, is going to unsling the crossbow from his back and take a shot at, you, Addy.
Alright.
With disadvantage, though, because long range.
Is this the archer lady?
No, this is the one who is running over on the left side of the map.
Ah.
Does an 11 hit? Oh, I'm sorry, a 12.
No. No, that doesn't hit either.
Color me shocked. Whoops, wrong thing. Stop arrowing. I don't want arrow. I want move. Another one fleeing is going to, at long range, loosen a crossbow bolt at you. Does a 16 hit?
Addison?
Yes.
No, it doesn't. Another arrow for my shield.
This one actually does. It slams right into your shield. Where are
So you can spell your name with arrows.
another
like
one is
Hercules
going
from the
to
cartoon.
fall in line with his leader and loosen a shot at Weilinn.
Doesn't have to.
But he's going to.
Don't worry, you're short.
Oh, don't be such a worried wart. These guys couldn't hit the broadside of a bar.
Does a 5 hit?
No.
We're fighting stormtroopers.
Middle-aged stormtroopers.
Another arrow impacts a rock. This encounter was supposed to be far more difficult than it is turning out to be.
All I need to do is wade forward, holding mushrooms out, and go, the mushroom god blesses you. Come, take a mushroom.
5, 10,
I
15,
have a
20,
bullet AC
25,
here.
30. One of the bandits begins to flee as well, but he does not actually loosen the crossbow bolt. It would appear that he does not have one, but a shield instead. And yet another does the same. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30! Woo! Faeyra, it is your turn. What do you do?
It's right there, I think, right?
Sure, that's 25 feet. You're more than in range.
Let's cast some spells. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt. Ooh.
Bandit later.
Whoa!
I'm gonna hit it really, really hard.
Alrighty. I need you to roll me to see what type of damage it is. Also, if it crits, doesn't it jump? If I recall?
I don't.
I think it does. Let me verify. Maybe, no, it might actually be a different one that does that, or a different thing that does that. Let me open up the
If you roll the same number on both D8s, it
right.
usually leaps from the target.
So go ahead
So I have
and
to roll
roll me
my
the
damage
2d8.
to see what I roll.
Yeah.
2d8 on Bandit Bow Leader. What in the hell was all of that? I guess because it's a crit, so it automatically the program is doing the crit.
Perfect. Alrighty. Also, roll me a d100, or yeah, the percentile die to see what lingering effect you do to the Bandit Bow Leader. Oh no! Alrighty. So,
I can choose.
I think the
I
game
would like it
table
to
rolling
be
picture dice.
poison damage.
so your Chaos Bolt lashes out, sears this Bandit Bow Leader's face, seriously messing up one of her eyes as she shouts out in pain. That
We need to
was
let her run away.
a pretty insane fucking hit.
If we let her run away, we get a new Nick Fury.
You're just used.
Do you not have the one that goes, my leg?
Not on this board.
Because we did that earlier.
If we're just doubling the dice, that would actually be 30 something, not 20.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was-
sure
I
what
was
it
saying that
did.
The critical.
It rolled the
It
dice
rolled the
twice.
damage
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
added-
Yeah,
we'll
roll
added
the damage
damage.
twice.
We'll
Yeah, it
do
would be
whatever it
34
is
instead
doing
of-
then.
It would be 34 instead of 23.
If the system is doing a thing, we'll just do what the system is doing.
Double dice. I don't mind. I mean, that's what I voted for, so I'm fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what I
We'll
voted
go
for
with
as
that.
well, because then it's automatic and you don't have to deal with it.
I like
Oh,
that
there was
option.
an I didn't know if there was an automatic for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
if
there's
you
normally
roll
go
a
with-
crit and then you and you drag the damage dice from your ability after a crit hit, and it'll roll it for you.
I like automatic.
Didn't know that.
Yep.
I was not aware either. Alright, so, Faeyra, anything else? You've done movement, you've done action.
Do I need to roll for wild magic?
Yeah, I do need to roll to see if
D20?
you... Yeah, I rolled you trigger. Let's find out what we do. Oh, actually, you rolled the result. Go ahead and roll me a d100, in the dice tower.
Okay, just like, I can't see the dice tower. Shit. There is. It is the little scrap of paper that looks like a tower at the bottom left of the screen.
What do we get?
My map was covering it though.
That.
Okay, let me see what results we're rocking here.
Super Dungeons.
Oof! Hold up, I dropped the die. I was rolling 3. Where is what I'm looking for? Where is the sound effect for this?
That doesn't sound good. I'm really close to her.
Oh, Lord.
I think I'm 25 feet behind her.
Somebody just exploded.
Why are you exploding right next to me?
So, Weilinn, Faeyra, and Addison, you are all blinded and deafened for 3 rounds.
Oh, okay.
What does blind do?
Y'all
You-
are about to
shooting.
learn a lot of swear words in Celestial.
Basically, everything you can't see. You literally can't see.
It means you're not gonna hit
Yeah,
anything.
you're not gonna hit. You're gonna
Not
be
gonna hear it.
kind of
Is it
fumbling
close
about.
vision, or do I just not have any?
No, you are blinded and deafened for 3 rounds. A flashbang just went off.
Noise.
Got ringing in your ears and
Yeah.
everything's white.
So,
Glad
oof.
Glad I'm not next.
Let me verify that it is that it is a radius. Oh no, it's much larger radius than I thought. Hold on.
How much radius?
It just misses you, Nemeliktentooktimerton. The
Does it miss
flashbang
him
stops
behind the
right. Let me double check. Yeah, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, Farquaad. Because you're behind the rock.
If it just barely misses me, he's in 20.
He is just in 20, but he's behind the rock. He's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm guessing you're probably not doing anything with your bonus action then.
I don't have any bonus action spells, so...
I'll let you...
Blind death now, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe just get prone to get a bonus against arrows or something.
Yeah, I would let her drop prone to give them disadvantage for hitting her.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
I know that's literally the opposite of what prone says it does, but that's illogical in this particular situation.
It really is. If someone's shooting arrows at you, then being prone should give you an advantage to hit you.
Yes.
So the deck from
I mean-
3.0 actually gave you a +4 to your AC against ranged attacks.
Yeah, from a distance it should give you a bonus, but like in melee,
In close range, like melee, they
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
not a +4
melee.
to hit you.
Yeah, melee it makes sense, but for a ranged attack, not so much.
Alright, one of them is going to shoot at the flashbang.
I no longer want to move forward.
I have a question for you, Faeyra. Does a 6 hit?
No.
Stormtroopers.
Oh, Lord. Alright, next in order. 20, 25, 30. One is going to attempt to shoot at you, Weilinn. You are so damn lucky. I rolled a natural 20 and a 2. At long range, it is disadvantage. Bandit 3, where are we? We are down here. Is it this one? No, this one? This one? Where are we at? I already did that one, though. Why did they number Bandit 3 more than once? I think that one already went. I'm not sure what happened to that, so I'm gonna skip him. That brings it to you, Drizzle. You've watched your party get living flashbanged in front of you.
Yes.
You've watched a number of arrows fly past your party and miss. What are you gonna do?
So, we're gonna run over there.
Towards the flashbang. Excellent. Good choice.
I didn't get flashbangs. I'm fine right now. And I'm going to... I actually don't think I have anything that can hit, which is a little annoying.
Do you not have Firebolt?
No. Oh, I do. Never mind. So I am going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip. I need the big bandit bitch to make a intelligence saving throw.
Alright, let me find out what her int is real quick. I'm assuming pretty shit. Haha! I'm assuming a 9 does not pass.
No. So, she takes 3d6. So, 13 points of psychic damage. Oh wait, no, never mind. Ha 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 ha. Ha da ha.
13 points of psychic damage.
There we go.
Alright. So, give me one quick second here.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I lied. 15 points of psychic damage. I accidentally dragged this DC like a donkey. Let's see. Failed save.
So with ringing in her ears, she falls to the ground writhing, blood dripping out of her eyes, and dies.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Sweet. Yeah, that's my turn. Fuck, I didn't think I was gonna kill her, but okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Lucas is gonna stay in the back.
The other bandit leader is a little bit more ballsy. I definitely should have played that at a quieter volume. My apologies. I've never used that one before. Is going to turn while his men are retreating, and... a second... yeah, I know, right?
Just gotcha.
Let's see what's range here. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go take a few good stuff. Sword, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and loosen a shot from his heavy crossbow at Addison.
Alright.
Does a 5 hit?
No, it does not. But the question is, does that hit my shield, or does that hit the dirt next to me? Because that will...
It hits the dirt next to you.
Oh, okay. Dirt next to me? Okay.
Aren't you blind?
Mm-hmm.
He definitely is.
And deaf. But I can still feel something hit my shield.
Yeah, that's what I was like. We're confident.
Alright, Nemeliktentooktimerton, it is your turn.
Oh, that was loud.
Yes, that's to wake people up who are asleep in case somebody passes out during combat.
Checking ranges the entire damn time. You gotta make sure people walking into range.
Well, it's not that I'm asleep, it's that I'm blind and deaf.
No, he was talking about the bell ding when it was his turn.
Yeah. Loud. Annoying. Okay, so if I am doing this correctly, which I do not believe I am, but I will try it and find out, or I will be casting a spell, which I think is me doing this on him.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Isn't Chill Touch a touch range spell?
No, it's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, then, yeah, it hits.
Okay. And we do my
BRB.
do nothing. But this has two different effects. How do I link those? How would you like to link the effect?
I can look out them real quick.
Because it cannot regen hit points until after the end of my next turn. So healing potions, nothing, just don't work.
That wasn't going to be an issue.
Probably. And then it's got disadvantages on attacks against me.
Against you? Okay. Alright.
Well,
sounds good. That is important for me to note. So you cast Chill Touch and lightly caress his face with a frozen hand, causing him to kind of like reach his hand to his face, look at you, and just mouth, "What the fuck?"
I poked him in the nose. I went boop from 120 feet away with a ghostly hand.
Alright. Well, top of turn order. We are now at you, Zaor.
Let's see here.
as a slight bit of lore, the ghostly skeletal hand stays on the target until the end of my next turn.
Excellent.
That symbolizes the fact that it cannot regen hit points.
Right, so I'm
Or
gonna
regain it.
run a
Okay.
behind that rock.
Go ahead and make me a quick stealth
Hey.
check to see if you manage to move from cover to cover well.
No. No would be
No.
the answer.
I mean,
They know
it's
where
still
you
an
are.
8. Damn.
Their passive is
You
10.
stubbed your toe and yelled out
Yeah.
real loud right
Yeah.
before you could catch yourself and go, damn it.
Something like that.
Run Run into the rock.
If it makes you feel any better, half of your party didn't see you move by it. Didn't see you move.
Nor her.
Half
nor
of your
hear
party's
it.
like, good job, buddy.
Half of his party just going, mwah, mwah, mwah.
He's so stealthy. Okay.
That being said, you still get the obscured for being behind the rock. So, it still makes it harder for them to hit you.
Dope. So I roll attack on bandit number 2. I go clap, smack him in the face. Does a 20 hit? Wait, really? Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, I'm impressed now.
I was like, man, this guy's AC must be absolutely bonkers. Jesus.
Well, if he had full play, a shield, and was a fighter of, like, level 1, he could start the game with 21 AC.
Alright, so you hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. You rolled the damage. Cool. Alright, so. Fire lashes out and licks this man, kind of starting to sear off some of his armor.
As the skeletal hand caresses his cheek.
Anything else? He was also a different bandit than the one that, Fire lick me, senpai, ooh ooh, ugh.
Well, that's a statement you never want the DM
So I
to
have a
say.
question. Did he scream out whenever he got hit?
I mean, yeah.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
You're deafened,
Also,
yeah.
also, as a standpoint to note, Raven never came back after disconnecting.
Raven DC'd?
Yeah, a little bit ago. I thought I heard a noise for her coming back, but that was the game yelling at me.
It could also have been me.
No, Raven's not in the
Right.
chat.
No, I will end my
She's
turn.
offline on Discord, too.
Yeah, she's been like in and out. She's probably having.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh,
That'll be
that's
the
why
end
the
of my
stream dropped to 11 viewers. Alrighty.
You can't do that. Having internet issues is my step.
Well, Addison,
As
it
soon
is
as
now
combat
your
started, I
turn.
sent it to like 3 of my friends.
Wait, you said you weren't doing anything else, right, Zaor?
Yeah, that's correct.
It is now your turn. What do you do?
Alright. So.
Miss
I'm
blinded and
gonna-
deafened.
Yeah,
Run. Just run in a direction.
fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Oh, you don't see my arrow, do you? Now that, well, why would you do that? I did not hit that button. Why would you do that to me?
There's so much of this that's actually set up to be automated that I didn't realize. No, I could do this. So it automatically, if you target me
You're
with an
moving?
attack, will give disadvantage.
I am.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, I
You're
don't.
blind
I
for 2
failed.
turns.
Voluntarily.
Are you crawling?
No, my intention is to run headfirst into a rock. Well,
Oh
maybe
no,
not
no,
headfirst,
you were
but-
gonna.
Hold on.
Okay, you know what? If that is your intention, I will let you run headfirst into a rock specifically and take. I rolled a cocked. 2 points of bludgeoning damage and get knocked prone.
Fantastic. That's really all I wanted because I can't do anything else while being blind.
Okay, so
A bunch of us are just witnessing. Charge!
yeah, those of you who are able to actually see, get her. She just yells and runs straight into a rock and falls the fuck over. Alright, well that happened. I'm very confused, but sure.
Well, what else am I can target nothing with a spell because I can't see it. I can melee nothing because I'm not in range.
I mean, you can cast, like, Shield of Faith on self and shit. You can cast self-targeting spells. You're not, like, muted.
If they have verbal components, I'm pretty much done.
No,
you're blind and deaf, not mute. So you're not under, like, in a silent spell. You're just blind and deaf. So you can't hear and you can't see, but everything else is good.
Yeah. You can just, like, grab your holy symbol
in these
and cast
situations,
self-target
like,
spells.
Radius or bursts from you as the center point spells are great. If you were in front of the enemy.
Yeah, still, I've got enough AC that I really don't need to use Shield of Faith or Sanctuary.
Addison would literally rather get closer and take, like, a couple points of damage.
Yes. I'm the War Cleric. My entire goal is to finally make it to this crowd of yahoos and just start dropping bodies.
Alrighty, so, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Another one of the bandits is running and is going to loosen a crossbow bolt at Addison as he does so at disadvantage because she's now prone against a rock.
Is that, like, triple disadvantage?
Does a 9 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Didn't figure.
Wait, can you even see her up a hill behind a rock prone?
Yeah, technically.
How? What does he see? Is it her big toe?
Well, she's very red.
What if she's prone behind a big
Someone's
rock?
cat.
She's prone on top of the rock.
Here also.
She's prone on top of the rock, my dude.
Why are you on top of the rock?
Because she fell! She ran into it and fell over it. And kind of just draped on there.
Yeah, like,
What does that sound?
That was the arrow hitting the rock.
No,
No, like the purring cat sound.
Oh, that I don't know.
It's my kitten.
Weilinn, it is your blinded ass turn.
Can I just... If I prone, does that give me advantage defense on arrows?
It gives them disadvantage to hit you with arrows, yes.
Okay. Can I prone and then ready a steady aim?
Ready a what?
Steady aim.
As
a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your...
Yeah, but it's not going to be able to do anything for like 3 turns.
Oh, that's... Wait.
It ends at end of turn anyways.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was for the...
5 feet, not 5 meters.
Huh?
Blender was asking how big a square was.
Oh. Never mind on that. Can I prone and try to crawl over?
Try to crawl where?
Like to this rock, like behind this rock.
Yeah.
And that'll be my turn. I can't do it.
Okay. And Poe Leader's very dead. Alrighty. with Bandit Bow Leader dead, the bandit is going to, right here, cast his crossbow aside, pick up her longbow, and attempt to lob one straight at you, Drizzle.
Oh, fuck.
Woo! Does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
The first successful stormtrooper.
Yeah, right?
Give that man a medal.
Oh, Lord. Hopefully Raven gets back before she actually gets to do things again.
Did anybody message her?
I did,
She's
but I got no
offline and
response.
everything.
She's offline. I assume her internet shit out.
I'll also mention she's completely offline on Steam.
Yeah, as I said, I assume her
So
internet
she's
shit
out.
Alrighty, so that deals 4 piercing damage
Okie dokie.
as the arrow sinks deep into your flesh.
Ouch. I'll kind of smile as it pierces into me.
That's not terrifying at all. Roll intimidation.
Oh, okay. If my oh shit.
Yeah, that guy is terrified of you.
This is where I live, baby. This is where I live.
The blood pumping, knees weak, arms sweaty, mom spaghetti.
Found a nice sweater already.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to loosen a crossbow bolt at you. Seeing you take an arrow, he is heartened and believes he can hit. Let's see if he's correct. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, an 18 hits.
Well, I guess he had reason to be heartened now, didn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, he does, 1 point of damage to you.
I will start chuckling to. I will start laughing.
Alright, make me another intimidation check.
Are these guys firing Nerf guns?
No, they're firing crossbows. And I'm rolling
Gosh,
really
that's
bad.
Not as good.
He's not scared
That's
of
not
me.
as good.
But
Yeah.
you hear him shout out, "Ya bloody psycho!"
I'll just laugh.
Because so far, I think this rock has done more damage to me than this entire bandit troop.
This next one is going to, walk up and do the same thing. Does a 15 hit?
It would, but I am popping shield.
Alrighty. So, the arrow soars through the sky. And then, right as it fucking approaches... 1 sec, that's the wrong effect. Oh, that actually worked fine. Your shield pops up, and fucking the arrow crashes against it.
I'm just gonna smile and go.
That bandit shouts to one of his comrades and goes, "You didn't tell me he was magical!" Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Alright, one of the bandits has left the field. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and another one has left the field. Blunder.
Who is in the back line, like, dropping a cluster bomb?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't think I did that, but I might have.
It's whoever green is. Where's the green pointer? Or your dice are also green.
Well, Hedgehog's dice are dark green, not that bright.
No, that was...
Swear, if you guys keep fragging teammates, I'm joining the bandits.
I don't figure out which bandit this one is. They have so many bandits right now. Ah, it's one of the shield ones. It is this shield one. He is also going to exit the battlefield.
Pussy.
Oh no, it's the other one. Also 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep, both of them are off the field. Faeyra's turn. She's not here, and she's blinded and deafened. And we're back over here.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes, sir.
Bandit 1 is the one that picked up the longbow from Bandit Bow Leader, yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm calling you.
You're what?
Oh, I think I can make that work. I think I can get the other two.
I think I will fight you over that dibs.
Oh, don't worry. I'll aim it so that it only hits the other two.
Does a
It'll
17
get real
hit?
close.
You, Drizzle.
No. AC's 19 right now.
I know. But it's fun for you to get to say no to my face.
I know. It's very nice. I don't get to say it all that often.
Alright, another one's loosening a crossbow bolt at you. They are all piling in on you now. They think there's hope. It's not working great for them as yet another arrow goes poofing off your shield.
Oh, good lord. Oh, it's 5 foot square on each side, centered on.
The hell?
Well, we
I
lost
fixed it.
connection with you. We couldn't hear you.
I'm good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Oh, now I can hear it.
Well, no, I was curious because occasionally I just get picked from Metro tracks.
Okay, everything's okay. We are back in action, boys.
Okay. Let's see. One second little spell slot, 3 first. Okay. Got my turn. Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, yes, it is.
It's my turn to hurt you real bad.
Yup.
Okay. there. Then we're gonna cast some good old Cloud of Daggers, which I believe is like this, 5 feet on each side.
Okay. What is the dex saving
Right.
throw, I assume?
No, they just take damage on the start of their turn. They take 40-10 damage, or 46 damage.
Okay.
Yes, bring the
They're
party.
pretty much just fucked.
Yes, I'm going to turn them into Swiss cheese.
Alright, we'll get to them in a second then. Imposing Bandit. Seeing you move up and being kind of, in his opinion, arrogant, is going to step towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and loosen a bolt from his heavy crossbow.
Bring it!
Oh, baby. I think he hits you. Give me a second. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, yeah, by 1.
Ha ha ha!
You bastard.
7 points of damage as this crossbow lances into you. 1 second here.
Did you roll a crit?
I did not.
Okay, good. Good.
Arrow just sinks into you, piercing through your shield.
I'm gonna laugh even louder.
Okay, this guy is a bit more hardened than the others. You're not going to intimidate him.
Oh, no, it's not an intimidation tactic, it's just,
He likes it.
yeah.
Someone get him a Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
Hey, Raven reconnected to the game.
Hey, Raven!
They are not in Discord.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
Nemeliktentooktimerton, your turn.
Okay. We do this again. That totally got stuck.
We're fucking throwing it.
You hit.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
Then we just give him a little feeling again.
Alrighty.
And as I've recently learned, I can do this stuff to him,
Awesome.
which just gives him the... Because I accidentally dragged it to myself.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Alright,
I
so
figured out.
he takes another, is that the cold one again?
Yeah, the chilling touch.
Alrighty.
So a nice skeletal hand lands on his shoulder and he takes 5 necrotic damage. And
Fun.
it stays there, no matter how much he tries to get rid of it.
Okay. Zaor, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to use my bonus action for steady aim, which
Okay.
gives me advantage on my next attack roll.
Yup.
Then I am going to...
I recommend not attacking the two that are already going to get hit by the daggers because they're going to die.
That 10-foot radius thing?
Yeah, almost certainly they're going to get fucked hard.
Alright, so it's with my...
Yeah, just 46 damage.
Yes, it does.
Say it fast enough.
1, and
A
I
lot
have...
more than
46.
what it sounds.
So,
Oh.
You most
I got
certainly hit.
10 plus 5, so 15.
Alright. So that
I
was your
think to
damage?
do
you said?
advantage the best way, you click the ADV
Yeah,
in the bottom
there's literally a
left whenever you
thing.
grab
Oh,
attack.
Yeah, so...
If you just click that, then drag the attack, I'm pretty sure it'll roll the advantage.
does.
Oh, will it?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I've been reading the manual on how to use this.
I
between
actually
turns.
mentioned that at the beginning, but it's fine. I know there's a lot to learn.
Well, mentioning it and then shenanigans with mushrooms.
Yeah, that made a lot of people forget a lot of things, including me. By the way, I figured out how to do the thing I was trying to do earlier when I was trying to make them visible, but I couldn't figure out how to make them properly visible. I figured out how to do it for the future reference, so we're good there too.
This 15 hits though?
Yes, very much. They do not have a high AC. Who did you hit? They hit it one?
I did one.
Okay, because you didn't actually roll the damage on him.
Oh, my bad.
You're fine.
I can't do that.
Alright. Again, flames wreathe this man, and he comes out a little extra crispy. His beard is a bit singed, and he rips off his the eye patch that is starting to smolder, and just shouts at you, "You're next!" Anything else?
Yeah, can I hide? Attempt to hide behind the rock. Oh no, wait, I already used my bonus action. No, nothing else.
Alright. That brings it to Addison, who is still blinded and deafened.
Fantastic.
And slumped over a rock.
And slumped over a rock.
Yeah, you have one more round of being blinded and deafened after this.
Oh, fantastic.
So are you gonna do anything?
Well...
Gonna slip over that rock, slide down the hill, and flail your way into battle.
That's a really bad idea.
Do it.
The big melee boss is getting very close.
Yeah, and I've got another, 43
Just
turns.
Braveheart,
blind,
lift the skirt.
The only thing I guess I can do is I'm gonna move here, so I have total cover.
Okay, so you're going complete cover. Okay, nobody can hit you. That's perfectly good.
Yep, I'm just gonna lay there with my back against the rock and wait for the world to stop spinning and make sense. And
Perfect.
maybe have less mushrooms in it.
Maybe
Because
have
at this point in time... Okay,
I
so
should
here's the
totally
thing.
go forward and offer you a
Doesn't
mushroom.
know that Freya, or whatever her name is a wild magic sorcerer. He just knows that the gnome hands out mushrooms and people explode.
They don't all explode.
Alright, so another one has run off the map. Weilinn, it is your turn.
You can skip me, I can't do anything.
Okay.
Unless I can just... No. Yeah, no, I just...
Blind and
Just
deaf does
wait
that.
there. Yeah, just standing there.
Pro leader is downed. Bandit 1 is here. Alright. Who did he yell was next? He declared somebody was next for hitting him.
I believe it was.
It was Cartman.
Pretty sure it was.
Cartman? Okay.
Do that or Coen.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine on range.
Why is every time I mouse over Cartman, I can see his range to everybody?
Oh, everyone can see that?
If I mouse over
you-
your token, yeah.
Why is
Oh! That's why that giant burst of pink arrows happened. I see. It's only if we mouse over you.
That's because that was from when I hit everybody, I bet.
Does a 11 hit?
No.
Alright. Well, another arrow comes flying in and shatters across the rock. The man who threatened that you were next is not having a good day. Go ahead and roll that 4d6 damage, please.
Can I giggle at him?
Yeah, you totally.
Beautiful.
I just picture a little schoolgirl giggling.
I mean, he did nibble on toast for approximately like an hour.
We are turning Cartman into an anime, like, magical girl.
This is a terrifying idea.
Oh, no,
Like this shroom-addled, like, gnome sidekick.
Oh, it's 44. It's not 46. So it's 7 points of damage. Which is not
7
as great
points
as
of
I
damage?
thought.
Oh, yeah, he's actually still up. Wait. No, Bandit 1 isn't. No, that's Bandit 2, my bad. Yeah, he's still up. He takes 7 points of damage as this cloud of daggers flies around, lashing at his skin. He's very, very unhappy with you. You're in between two spaces, please. And charges at you. 5, 10, 15, 20. And is going to swing at you with his scimitar, throwing his crossbow to the ground. Does a 20 hit? Unnatural.
Unnatural? Yes.
You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Oof. Oof.
Did you add it to your sheet? Yeah, you did. Holy shit, you're getting frosty. You getting fucking frosty.
I'm getting frosty, my god.
Alright, Bandit 7 is also, or 3 is also caught in that, and gets fucking lacerated like all hell. And yeah, no, hey Minerva, good to see you. We are actually having a very good stream. I've had over 10 viewers for 90% of this. So I think this one should definitely take me into the affiliate category. We got about 30 minutes to 45 left. I'm going to try to finish this combat. And we might end it there. We might do a little bit more role-playing after that. And why are we arguing over who's my broski? That's very strange conversation going on in my chat. Alright, so, Bandit 3 is also going to attempt to charge you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can. He gets in and he swings at you as well. Also throwing his crossbow to the side. Does a 19 hit?
Just.
Alrighty, let's see how much damage we do. Another 4 points of damage.
4?
Yes.
Oh my.
Where's that put you, dude? Oh!
21.
Oh, out of 23! Out of 20 fucking 3!
Oof. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, but
Indeed, welcome back.
How's the internet?
it's
Gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone.
Well, we slightly, I think, skipped over your turn because you're blind and deafened.
It is
And
back
prone.
to you, Faeyra. You're blind and deafened. I assume you're, again, just kind of skipping your turn, staying prone.
Yep, I can't do shit.
Okay. Alrighty.
Did Bandit 3, did you roll the damage, or take damage for Bandit 3 too? Because he was also
Yes.
caught in the damage. I just can't see his health bar then.
Yeah, for some reason it's doing some janky shit where it's cloned bandits 1, 2, and 3. I'm handling it. Don't worry about it.
I see. I got you, fam.
I'm just skipping over their secondary copies. It is your turn, however.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We are going to start my blade song. So I start singing, laughing and singing all at the same time. And then I will touch myself and cast Blade Ward.
So you like touching yourself in front of the enemy. They just giggled. I mentioned it.
There's not a single person in this chat with fucking a maturity of both.
You were going to refer to him as a little anime girl.
No. Cartman's the little anime girl. Drizzle is not. Drizzle's the one touching himself. It's all okay.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was...
Oh, good God. So yeah, and then I'm just gonna stand there and laugh and silently pray to my gods because I have 2 hit points left.
What does that do for you? Boost your AC?
Yeah, no, let me just double check. Yes, actually. AC equal to your intelligence. AC bonus equal to my intelligence modifier, which is 2. So I'm at 16 base without shield right now.
Okay, alright.
Hope that self-touch is enjoyable.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He cannot quite reach you. He still has his heavy crossbow out. Seeing the gnome on the ground, or halfling on the ground, he's going to loosen a crossbow bolt at him at disadvantage. No! No, it doesn't. But I'm gonna let you tell me that it doesn't. Does a 6 hit?
No.
Is he close enough now if I can tell if he has heavy armor on?
He is close enough now that you
Metal
can, in
armor.
fact, tell what armor he's wearing. Pardon me while I get the answer to that. It is studded leather.
I don't
Alrighty.
believe that's enough metal.
No, it is not. But it is your turn.
Okay, then as a thing that I keep forgetting happens on my turn as well, my badger can move independently of me.
Yes, and it can do things like give the help action. God, I'm just watching my chat and it's so cancer right now. I love you guys, but Jesus.
I want the
Oh gosh,
badger.
and you're only seeing half of it because I don't have a Twitch, so I'm just messaging directly with your brother over Discord.
I believe the badger can only do how many movement actions or
20,
anything?
20 feet of movement.
Yeah, and that's it.
Can the badger use a dash instead of use an action?
Yeah, theoretically.
Would that affect the amount of actions that I have at all?
No.
So then with the theoretical of that, I could get the badger to here?
You could.
I would like to do so.
I know what you're doing and I approve.
Because I would very much at this period of time like to cast Cure Wounds through my badger on the very much dying person.
Is the badger... I don't know if you can. I think the badger might have to use his action as well, but I need to double check.
I don't know. That's why...
Let me verify.
If that's not possible, I have other things that I can do.
Let me verify the text on Find Familiar. No, it uses its reaction to cast the spell, which it absolutely still has.
Okay.
You very much
Then
can
if
have
I-
Badger cast, whatever it is you're doing.
Ooh, I got a good roll, too.
Excellent. So, Drizzle, you feel as this badger comes up and nuzzles the ever-living hell out of you with a healing nuzzle.
But! No, I probably shouldn't do healing word. That's normally for saving people.
Oh, that was
That's
the
another
wrong,
first level
the wrong
spell.
sound effect. I wanted this one.
I'll look at the badger and I'll be like, you know, when we get out here, I am going to get you some lovely treats.
Okay, so we've gone Irish, British, and now Australian.
Shut up. Nope, I jumped in there
What?
for a second. We're back to British.
The entire English Commonwealth.
You look a little bit better for wear, so I don't think I'll bother
Yeah,
doing like a guaranteed maybe 3 HP that healing word will give you.
Yeah, no, I should be good for a little bit. I have a plan to get a decent AC.
Yeah, and you probably want to mine the spell slots as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was like. Well, that's the only thing I do as a bonus action, so I'm done now.
Okay.
As Badger Power.
Yeah, no, that was a brilliant move. I approve.
I forgot that I could move it on my turn.
Zaor, it is your turn.
Alright,
Oh, Step Mage, whatever spell are you casting on me? Ooh, woo. Explosion! Hold on, don't worry, I've got this. I've got this.
I'm gonna steady aim.
Explosion!
I'm gonna steady aim myself, give myself advantage.
Okay.
Again.
I think on high ground, I think you already have advantage.
Who you rolling on?
Firebolt. That boy. Wowzers.
Whoa! Alright, your attack flies past and sears the ground, but missing. Really not expecting that.
And my turn. Yeah, no, that was
Okay, passing over Addison, who can't really do a whole lot right now. I'm sorry?
Can I see yet?
No, next turn.
3 full turns
I guess
blind
I'm
and
just gonna twiddle my thumbs and let more party members die, you know.
Yeah, pretty
No one's
much.
dead. There's a badger.
Weilinn still can't do anything. Bow leader's dead. Bandit 1 is once more going to attempt to hit you, Cartman.
Okay, no.
Does a 4 hit?
No.
Yeah, kind
So
of
our
didn't figure.
first planned combat is versus stormtroopers. It's glorious. Way to make us feel like epic heroes.
Dude,
Oh god.
I'm literally, it's my rolling, bro.
Hero? My guy's been laying on the ground for the past 20
It's your fault for being near the wild magic sorcerers.
She ran up to me. No. I did not get close to her.
He's not wrong. She literally ran up next to him and went boom.
I mean, I ran away from Squeak is what I did. I didn't care about the rest of you guys.
Does a
You
16
can argue
hit you?
semantics all you want. You're still close
Deepcurrent.
to
No, it does not.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, a 16. Wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
think
wait.
it does
Did
unless you use
16?
shield. 16, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shield.
Alright, you use the shield.
God damn it. My AC's 21.
Okay. This is 30. Second one is swinging in at you. I am gonna go out on a limb and assume a 10 doesn't hit a 21.
No. I don't think so. I'm just worried about the big boy.
Passing over Faeyra. This is the weird clone thing.
There are stormtroopers. They're clones.
No, the
Wait, are there
clones
2 more
can actually
bandits
hit.
that I've forgotten about?
The clones are much better shots than the stormtroopers.
I'm just gonna go ahead and delete them.
They've been there the entire time.
I'm just blind. I'm gonna pretend they weren't there because I've been treating them like they weren't there. Drizzle, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Ooh, yay, daddy.
1v1 beyond rest, snipers only.
Sure.
Ooh, I am...
Riku, what were you deleting? What did he say? Hey, I can call my brother Pussy Lips all I want. I'm legally obligated to do so? Sup, Pussy Lips?
Can you make me a...
I absolutely 100% am not making you a mod with your maturity level, bro. I love you to death. You're definitely part of Dumbro's Coffee, but under no circumstances are you getting moderator privileges. What did you say you're doing, Drizzle?
Can you make a wisdom saving?
Who?
Or
Which ones?
Bandit 2. Bandit 2.
14?
Fuck, that just passes, so it's only a D8. That's fine. 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, so as this necrotic damage lances and kind of crawls across this body, he is going to just fucking crumple and die.
Nice.
And honestly, Turtle, just like act like a normal human being, and your message won't be deleted.
I got nothing else.
You'll note that my moderator is only deleting the highly inappropriate and immature comments. I would argue that he is acting as a good moderator. No,
Actually,
they don't. Those are myth blender. You're right. That's why I said act like one instead of be one. What are you doing, Drizzle? Oh, you're moving back.
I'm gonna risk that one attack.
Attack of opportunity. Let's go, boy! No. Nope.
Okay.
Roll the 5 on the die. That's definitely not doing shit.
I need to get some range.
Anything else?
if you kill the badger.
I'll protect the badger.
Savior.
I will be your tech support expert today. Hello, Greg. Nice to meet you. I could have sworn you were Blender, but that was very good. That was great normal acting. I'm very impressed. You got the part. Anything else for you, Drizzle?
Nope. That is it.
All right, imposing bandit's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He charges in, seeing you retreat. He's emboldened. Draws his short sword and starts swinging.
Fucking, this guy hates me.
Let's see what we got here. We have a 17. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, and not anymore.
No,
I
you have shield
again.
Does a 21 hit?
Fucking just hits. You piece of shit.
1d8. Oof. 10 points of slashing damage.
Shit. Okay.
Sword comes slashing in and just rips across your chest.
Yeah, I am not looking good. I'm looking real bad.
To be fair, to answer your question, why does this guy hate me so much? It's literally because so far you've proven yourself to be the most terrifying person here. And he, as a bandit with a pack mentality, and you being your fucking showboat and laughing in his face, is like, I kill him!
Approximately how buff does this bandit look at a glance?
Yes. Do you even bench, bro?
Oh, Jesus.
He's that dude who's always at the gym anytime he's not doing anything else. I can yell louder, but I'd rather not get a knock on my door from my neighbors.
I'd be very grateful if you yelled a little bit quiet.
Yeah, me too. The yelling is
really
pretty loud.
Fucked with all of my sound settings. That
I apologize. Nem, it's your turn. Sorry, I'm getting really hyped. This is heating up.
Is it? I couldn't tell. I still don't.
Yeah, you're right. You can't tell. Hold on. Attack of opportunity against the badger.
Yeah, you're trying to run past the big guy.
Well, badger's dead.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, definitely not necessarily. What's the AC on the badger?
10.
10?
4.
Wait, 4?
10.
Alrighty, he swings, and as he swings, the badger glides just under his sword and makes it around, kind of like skidding and like kicking up dirt as he like skirts around and dives in at Drizzle.
I hope he makes this group.
I'm about to save this badger with 2 hit points left, guys.
Alright, I assume you're going to be casting through the badger again.
If the badger died, I was going to do something much stupider, but yes.
God, this guy needs to get out of my hands.
Crap.
Alright, well you've got 4 health back.
It is better than nothing.
Yes, that it most certainly is. And that brings us to top of initiative. Zaor, you are up, my friend.
Oh my god.
Who's the imposing bandit's the spoopy guy, right?
He's the big boy, yeah.
He's the asshole.
He's the one who has charged up the hill shouting with his sword, slashing as he goes.
This is rough.
Picked up the longbow. Is he dead already?
Which one?
I'm gonna pick up the longbow, or is he extinct?
Yes, he died. He is, no wait, hold on, let me double check. No, he's still alive.
Did he escape the battlefield? Or...
No. He's one of the, archers who's covering the retreat of the others.
He's one of the stormtroopers.
I'm gonna give myself advantage again, and then I'm going to attack Big Boy.
Alrighty.
Jeez, yeah, I can do this.
You
Wow,
missed.
Yeah. Alright. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Addison! As you're leaning against this rock, finally, your eyes actually give you something other than white. And your ears can finally hear. As you kind of sit up and realize it is time to do God's work.
Well, the first thing I hear is this man screaming, and the first thing I see is Drizzle being drizzled all over this hill.
Yes.
I'm gonna make that wonderful jump right behind this man.
Please do, please save me.
As Drizzle found that he took on a little bit too big of a water.
I mean, I've done some damage, but like...
If his HP bar is accurate, I don't think anyone has done any damage to him.
Nope.
Alright, you charge in, and you are flanking.
Yes, that was the whole point.
Stab him in the shins.
That's why I spent 20 minutes blind and deafened on a rock. That was the reason.
Go for the attack.
Isn't that actually like 18 seconds?
Well, no, it's for every person, so...
There's advantage on that. That guy.
Good thing you had advantage.
God.
I still don't think I hit him.
I hit him with 12.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh shit.
AC 12, my dude.
Oh, I guess he has studded leather.
100%. Studded leather, you hit.
Going for the stab.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my wonderful War Priest skill, which somehow didn't make it onto my character sheet. Oh god, which button? There we go. And I'm going to take a second swing at him, because I can do that.
Nice. Is that
Every
a
3
channel
A.
divinity or no?
It is not a channel divinity.
Yeah, then it is on your sheet. It's just in your abilities.
I have not seen it anywhere in my abilities
What's
list.
it called?
War Priest?
Yeah, it's in your abilities list at the very bottom. I should probably add it to your actual thing so you can check mark it, but yeah. It is on your sheet. So go ahead and do your second attack.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Come on, Senpai.
Well, at least he's got
Another
advantage,
hit.
because otherwise he'd be...
Yeah, I know.
Oh! 10 points of damage!
That's a big hit.
You have not actually been running this against him, so give me a second.
Oh.
And apparently your damage is untyped.
Boom. That one's on me. I'll have to fix that. Alright, so you just hack into him, and he is bloodied. And very angry.
Okay.
Fuck you! That was directed at Turtle Kohai, by the way. He asked me why I was buying clothes at the soup store.
Oh. I was going to shout at the bandit.
Are you shouting fuck you?
No, the bandit didn't shout fuck you at me, so I don't have anything to respond with.
Oh, okay. He kind of just he growled at you. Alrighty.
Shout fight me?
Yeah, you absolutely may shout fight me. And he kind of looks over his shoulder at you and goes, maybe I will. Alrighty, so rolling down the initiative order, we are now on Weilinn. You also have your hearing return and your eyes flutter open, and you probably want blood by this point.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, why do I see so much stuff? Give me a second, I missed something.
It's potentially 12
Okay,
points
why do I-
max.
That should be a thing. Campbell's soup clothing, white shirts are soaked in Campbell's soup to make a tomato soup red shirt. Ew.
Okay, I see way too many points. And it's not deleting it. Okay, I figured. Never mind, I got it. Alright, I am going to. Which face is this guy facing? This face. Okay, I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
And then he is within 5 feet of friendly.
Oh yeah, you totally have advantage here too because he's like
I
almost
have
surrounded.
sneak attack and advantage.
Yep. So go ahead and roll your hit, and when I assume you will hit, go ahead and roll your
With
sneak attack
advantage,
damage.
right?
Mhm.
How do I activate sneak attack with it?
Alright, so what you do first is you click the advantage and you drag the hit dice in, and first we establish the hit. So that's first and foremost.
Oh, okay. I'll lead with my short.
Okay?
Hit.
You hit. So next, you go into your character, and then you'll see sneak attack. You can click the effect button. It'll apply it to your next hit of damage. So go ahead and after you hit the effect, under sneak attack, then you roll your damage.
I don't see an effect button.
Go to your actions tab. You should see sneak
Yeah.
attack. Hit the magnifying glass on sneak attack.
Oh,
and then
okay.
effects.
That was fine. Okay, so that, and then... Are you kidding me?
So, how do you want to do this?
Oh shit, yeah, he's down.
Wait, actually, I'm not quite done yet. I'm not quite done yet. Because as I do that, I also my hand axe up at the same time. And I'm going to just drive that from his groin up. My hand axe and my...
Alright, make me a quick strength check. I want to see how high this goes.
Not very. I'm not that strong. I'm just really mad.
But maybe you'll roll good. Make me a strength check. Alright.
No.
So you go up, you fucking slash into this dude's neck, and he starts to drop to his knees, and as he's dropping to his knees, you bring your hand axe up and just wrench, hooking under his balls and just pulling. Blood sprays from his femoral artery as he collapses to the ground.
Oh, that was nice. And that was... Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings me to Bandit 1.
Oh, actually, the rest of my movement, can I move back behind this rock?
Yeah. Bandit 1,
Okay,
seeing their bandit leader go down, is going to start charging 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and loosen an arrow from his longbow at Addison.
Yes.
That's a poor choice.
Oh, I'm very well aware, but he's not happy with you. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, okay. What?
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Alrighty. Bringing us to Bandit 2, who is dead. Bringing us to Bandit 3, who is still very much alive. And is going to charge Addison. 5, 10, and swing with Scimitar. And miss woefully as I rolled a 3. So, he charges in at you, swings, hears it clash against the chainmail, looks up at you with that look of, oh shit.
Sorry.
You're good, which brings us all the way down to Faeyra. It is finally your turn, as you too can now see and hear.
Yay! Time for more wild magic. I'm going to cast Firebolt. At Bandit 3.
Alrighty, you definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Boom. Alright. So, your firebolt lashes out and absolutely obliterates this man. How do you want to do it?
Just aiming like center mass, just Firebolt.
Alright, you want to just blow a hole right through this motherfucker?
Just stand up and unleash Firebolts.
Alright, so you stand up. You point both your hands at this motherfucker and just blast. And he stands there for a second as a giant gaping cauterized hole is blown in his chest. Looks down at the hole and then crumples. Roll me a d20.
I swear to God.
You're safe. It didn't wild. It didn't wild.
Aww.
Everyone is safe.
Don't worry, I have a permanent wild magic surge check that I can just do.
Drizzle, it is your turn, and there is only one bandit really left standing on the field, and it is Bandit 1, the one with the longbow.
Yes. Bandit 1. Where is he? You're way down there.
Yes, indeed.
Told the damage is 160 hit? He's been injured. Okay, yeah. We'll go 5. We'll come over here-ish. Okay. Mother. Oh my. What? Oh Jesus. Okay, there we go. Let me just do some shit. Okay, I'm gonna move to like here. Actually, no. I think I can actually probably get up to here. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand there and I'm gonna cast Hold the Dead. Can you make a Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom, yeah. Does a 19 save?
Fuck yeah.
You are not having a good fight, Drizzle.
What are you talking about? He's still alive.
That's true, and he's probably done more
Magic
damage
power.
than anyone else. Now that I think about it.
I have done
So, yeah.
6 damage, so...
Nothing happens.
Okay.
And I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. It is your turn. Nemeliktentooktimerton.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking hit. You definitely hit, bud. And you kill the last one. How do you want to do this?
I'm going straight for the neck.
Alright.
Necrotic energy.
So, this ghostly hand reaches out, and this bandit feels this fucking skeletal hand close across his neck, and he's grasping at it, gasping for air, and drops.
I'm Vader.
Alrighty.
The stupidest thing I can say.
And with that,
Is that your one-liner as he hits the ground?
My out-of-character one-liner is, yes, I'm Vader, they're stormtroopers. I don't know who Vader is in game.
And with that, we have both reached the end of our time for today and the end of combat.
Fourth wall breaking gnome. I am Vader.
Wow, that was a thing.
To be fair, the battle that we were supposed to get done within easily an hour and a half into the session lasted us all 6 hours.
Yeah. Yup. Well,
the real battle was getting a carriage.
the real battle was getting to the combat. All right. Well, I am sorry, Alexios, that we didn't get to see you this time. We will definitely get you very close to the beginning of next session. But
It's
thank
all
you
good.
guys, everybody who showed up in chat and showed up on stream. It was a massive pleasure. I've actually looked at my analytics, and I will look at it one last time to get you the most updated number. We are currently sitting at, because of this stream, a 4.5 viewer average. So, yes, that is wonderful. That will, in fact, get us over the hump for affiliate. And this time next week, I will be in affiliate thanks to all of you wonderful, wonderful people. And
That's awesome.
I will see you guys tomorrow night if you guys want to tune in. I'm not sure entirely what we're going to be streaming, but me and Turtle Kohai are going to be streaming our typical Dumb Bros Coffee nonsense tomorrow night. We're going to be picking a game and doing it. Might be Dauntless, might not sure yet. Anyways, thank you very much. Peace out, y'all, and take care of yourselves. Love you. Bye-bye. Holla fucking Luya. Cool. Double.
I will become the latest follower.
Holy Jesus Christ, you blew so far out of my follower box.
I was shocked.
That is
Twitch actually let me change.
Is
my
that
Twitch
the
name.
whole damn name?
It is the whole first name.
Okay, I thought you had the whole second name too, and I was gonna be like,
No, they
whoa.
won't let me do more than the first because you can't put a space.
Nemeliktentooktimerton. There we go, got her. Alrighty. Well, with that,
Ton.
oh, whatever. Shut up. Welcome.
That's a pleasure for you.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first stream of Amberhail in a long time, and hopefully the first of a great many. Oh my god, my webcam's not on. 1 second.